Good morning, everyone. Sarine here. And it's time for more summer of adventure. Alright. Couple things off the wheel. Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish are gone for now. The wild card is on a break. Let's see what we get. Yay! It finally happened! Alright, hello there, Exter. Thanks for joining, you're just in time. It's time for Nancy Drew. Freaking finally. Alright, I've never played any of these games. I have watched a few people play some of them. Gab Smolders and Brutal Moose. I do watch quite religiously. However, I don't really pay attention. Those are like background noise. So, I might have a few ideas about what's coming, but I really don't know that much. As for this first one, Secrets Can Kill, I've never seen anyone play it, so... Alright, category is Nancy Drew. Secrets Can Kill. I've only watched one person play like 3 or 4, but due to the way these games are, I can't really spoiler the puzzles. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I should put in no backseating. Alright, let's switch over. These first couple Nancy Drew games I'm going to be playing on ScumVM. Because 1, I can. And 2... Okay, come on. Pick it up. Oh, yes. And 2, they don't really work anywhere else anymore. Alright, I'm just updating all of the things. Casella, not now, please. I love you, but please. Go lay down or something. You've been awake all fucking night. Go. Get out of here. Alright, looks like we're good. Let me just update. Costello, please, get out of here. Why do you always wait until I start streaming to bother me? Alright, so I should be good to go. Let's see what my options are here. None. Wait, no, that's Freddy Fish. Nancy Drew, where are you? There we are. Yeah, we'll do both of those. Alright, thank you, music. You may go away. I think I've got everything. Yeah, everything looks good. Although, I don't think... Is chat working? It's gone. Oh, it's working. Okay. Game's going out, audio's going out, everything's going out. In fact, I should actually have a Nancy image up. I don't quite know where those are. There's Summer. Still summer. Space Quest. I think Nancy was after Space Quest. Okay, might have been after... No, that's Gabriel Knight. Okay, where did I have the Nancy images? There's Sleepover. Space Quest. There's Nancy. And it was the last one in the order. That one would be pretty good. I like that one. I'm just gonna run through them real quick till I find one that I want. Cause this is gonna be the thumbnail that goes on the front of the playlist for Nancy forever. It's important. This one is probably my favorite. Actually, I think I'll go with... that one. I like that one. Alright. That. As I make my decisions. Alright. Nancy Drewness is a spectrum. On one end is your voice, the other is your AI fan art. Look, I have my needs. And while I don't really I haven't worn pantyhose since I've gone to the office, which was many years ago. But still, I do enjoy them. I don't like wearing them, but I do like the way they look. Which is pretty much the same of every article of clothing. So, alright, here we go. Finally, let's start. Spent 8 minutes sitting up. Wait, was that going to be my title screen? I guess I'll find out. I'll keep going. If there's another title screen, I'll figure it out. Okay, game setup.
You look like you're going to make an excellent addition to Paseo Del Mar High School student body. You look like you're going to make an excellent addition to Paseo Del Mar High School student body.
Alright, everything looks good. New game. Oh, okay. Oh wow, there's 3 levels here. I'm probably gonna go with Junior Detective, and I know I'm gonna try not to use the checklist as much as possible. Does it actually give me? Ah. Does not really talk about the differences.
Dear Dad, who would have dreamed taking a semester off to visit Aunt Eloise in Florida would result in another case? Seems a student was murdered at the high school last night, and Daryl Gray, the student council president, found the body. When Aunt Eloise heard, she rushed me right over and introduced me to the principal. He asked if I would try to find out who did it and why. So it's undercover I go. My only contact is Daryl, so I'm off to solve a murder. I'm calling this case Secrets Can Kill. Love, Nancy.
Man, this is like animation magic. This is the only Nancy game that has cell animation. I guess I have my screenshot, so let's start that up. Oh wait, did I turn? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, the voice actor is... I don't know how old she was at the beginning here. I think she's in her 30s. But yeah, she definitely doesn't sound... Nancy, I believe, is supposed to be 19 through most of the continuity. Speaking of sounding like a 50-year-old chain smoker, let me sit up and take a drink. I had another night of no sleep, so... this is like the 3rd one in a row. And my brain and motor functions might be shutting down. So this is going to be interesting. Nancy, I had to close the school library early today, but if you need to do any research for your case, the key to the library is in the safe. Remember that you can find the combination in the house if you need it. Be careful, Aunt Eloise. I'm trying to think. I've heard the voice actress for Nancy in other places. I know I've been watching, the Game Grumps play America's Next Top Model, which she voices the main character for. Alright, I've got a phone number, 555-1204. A key for something that I can't pick up. $100, that's mine. I can't click on anything else. Alright, so I've never played with this before. I know it has controls much like Myst. Oh, I see. If the magnifying glass is blue, it's move. If it's red, it's look. What is this? Greek alphabet? Yes, Greek alphabet. So I need to find something that has a word or characters in Greek. Good morning, SB. Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining, and have fun lurking. Alright, found the wall safe. Gotta find a... combination to it. Can I use the... Yes, I can use the arrow keys. That's gonna be easier. I'm thinking this goes outside, so I'm gonna do that last. I like to look all around my environs first. Hidden clues are everywhere. Architecture of the Old South. Uh-oh. Aunt Eloise is one of those plantation fans. Miniature iris, tulip, crocus, hyacinth. This might be the combination. M-I-T-C-H, Mitch. It says Mitch. Which I guess, if it's the combination, would be like mu, iota, tau, whatever C is. I'm not that familiar with the Greek alphabet other than things they use in mathematics, so... Oh, I can look up. That's the common problem in video games. Most people never figure out that they can look up in a lot of cases. So I have to figure out if there's a reason I can actually look up. Bunch of sewing supplies. Nothing else I can do here. Oh wait, no, that just closes it. Nancy's just wandering randomly around the house, touching things. Good morning, Zeman. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining you. I'm here. What are your other two wishes? That you would be here, and that you'd also be here. Hey, I'm getting all my wishes today. There's so many scissors in this house. Am I gonna be stabbing someone? Reminder, the sophomore book sale is on Wednesday 3 to 5. Buy book donations, or bring book donations to the school on Tuesday. The Paces? The Paces Book Club will now meet on Mondays. Change meeting information on school bulletin boards. Oh, I got a remote. Still can't figure out why he can look up. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to read this. It is said that... Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to read that. But for some reason, Florida is the only thing I can interact with. Which sounds like a nightmare realm. I already get stuffed and be thoroughly used. Those are both correct. Oh. I'm sort of wondering if Nancy is supposed to be commenting on any of this. Aha! Got the key to the library. Wait, no, she said that was in the safe. I actually don't know what this key is to. A passport stuffed with money? Man, Aunt Eloise is extremely paranoid. This is actually the book that I'm playing, isn't it? Darkness began to take its hold upon the deserted city. As I approached the dusty, rundown warehouse, I saw no one. An eerie silence settled in on this lovely place. The quiet carried no peace with it, however. An unseen tension seemed to stretch across the empty space. I do believe that's the book that we're currently playing. I've never actually read anything Nancy. This is actually my first exposure, personal exposure, to everything Nancy. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that's a lot of condoms, Aunt Eloise. Picked up a coin, which I'm sure means we're gonna find a fuse box without a fuse later. That's what that always means. I feel like I'm yelling. I should probably stop yelling. Good morning, Hippo Centaur. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. I don't know why I was yelling. I'm excited. I'm overexcited. Doesn't look like we can get anything else here. Just the coin. Alright, I think these are just the only two rooms I can enter. Alright, so we've got some sort of... In fact, I should take some notes. Either that or a vending machine. You know what? That's a good point. We had to find a whole bunch of things just to get a coin for a Coke or something. It said I could find the... combination to the wall safe in the house. So I should find it before I leave. Unless it's... Unless it's not available yet. I haven't seen anything on any of these paintings, but I can look at all of them. Oh, here we are. Oh, Paseo. Paseo del Mar Country Club, 137 Lone Oak Path, Paseo del Mar, Florida. Ugh. I'm opening her mail, which is, of course, a federal offense. There it is. Gox. Sao Del Mar University and the Sigma Phi Kappa Delta Society. Oh, I think that's what that is. Sigma Phi Kappa. And then... what is that? Delta? I think that's a delta. Oh, it's a delta. Sigma Phi Kappa Delta. I don't think there's actually any Greek societies that have 4 letters, but I don't know anything about Greek societies. Cordially invites you to attend the 25th anniversary, or annual Sigma Phi Kappa Delta sorority reunion, Saturday the 23rd. The Emerald Crest Ballroom, Paseo Del Mar Country Club, Paseo Del Mar, Florida. Cocktails served at 4:30. Reception and dinner at 7 o'clock. Dessert and dancing immediately following dinner. Florida is icky and I'm tired of pretending it's not. No, it's gross. Oops. Ah! I thought the escape key would get me back. Alright. So it's a map of Florida, that's all that's here. Anyways, let's go open that safe. Sigma Phi Kappa Delta. Yeah. Hey, I earned some points. What do we got? Ah, tile puzzle. Alright, so this is absolutely the top right corner. Which I think makes this the top. No, that doesn't match up. That might actually be this side. Yeah, it could be this side. Well, let's just sort of get things in a general right position. Okay, so those do go together. I just sort of stumbled on it. School computer login name, Eloise Drew. Password, Oh Wise Elder. She can't use an anagram of her own name. That's cheating. I love sliding puzzles. Of course, I don't want to say they're easy after you said you had trouble with them. But, oops. How do I close it? There we go. Got a couple keys. Alright. Oh, that's the key to the library. And it appears that's the only things we can do in here. Alright, let's leave the house. I think it's time. My agoraphobia has been healed. Let's leave the house. This music is like Jesus Loves Me, This I Know, over and over again. Isn't that the front door? What the hell? How do we get out of here? Help! I'm trapped in my house again. There we go. Alright, Maxine's Diner, Paseo Del Mar. This is where we just were. Looks like there's only 4 locations. I'm sure going to this school is what I'm supposed to do. I know I'm supposed to go undercover at the school. So that'll be the last place I go. Okay, so I can look up everywhere. I don't know if it's ever going to be useful, but I can do it. Can I play pinball? I can look at the pinball machines and I can click on... Oh, wait. I got my coin back. So I think that's just for... Is that just for flavor? That'd be fucked up if you could just use your only coin and soft lock yourself. I guess that's just for flavor. Uh-oh. Where'd my coin go? There we go. Wordy Knan. That's a weird name for your jukebox company. Oh. I keep trying to use my only coin. Oh. Huh. I wonder if they have... Wait, no. I was gonna say, I wonder if they have all these songs in here. Looks like they have only a few. This one is a real song, so it probably... Big Girls Don't Die. Oh, that's right. I should probably keep up the saving. Probably could have used a more calm menu, but whatever. I don't know. Some of these are listenable, others aren't. Ooh, bathroom is for ladies and gentlemen. I wonder where the NBs go. Probably in the corner. I know Val does. Got super sleepy, so I tried to nap. Couldn't nap. Even more tired now. Gonna jump off my roof. Well, hope you don't do that. Hello there, Green. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Sorry, you joined when I was in the middle of a puzzle, so I didn't see the first message. That's my fault, buddy. Don't go jumping off any roofs. Start small. Like, start with like a 5-foot drop and then work your way up, just so you become immune to fall damage. Alright, I'm gonna assume there's no reason to look up and down. Well, no pressing reason. I'll check sometimes, but looking up and down is just onerous. 5-foot jobs, that would help too. Okay, I'm on it. I mean, that's how it works in RPGs that have, like, agility. You fall a short distance and you get better at falling. Ooh, oh, wait. Oh, I just bust my way into the kitchen. Nancy's like, out of the way! Just ignore the soda jerk. Okay, we've got a bunch of soup, lad, lebolt, cutter. I'm gonna take that as a note, but I don't think it's actually gonna be that important. Soup, soup ladle, bolt cutter. Soup ladle, bolt cutter. Don't know what any of that means quite yet. Well there, Jujubee, thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I gotta switch out the buddy. I keep hitting on buddy over and over again, and it's like, I don't think it's working for me. Alright, can't look around here. All it is another step to the kitchen. Out of the way, I'm the health inspector. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be the 50s or the 90s. I think it's supposed to be the 90s and the diner is just old style. Ooh, knives. There are a lot of sharp instruments in this game. Oh, I got the soup ladle. Maybe I can trade it for a bolt cutter. Maybe they were just telling me what I can pick up here. Employees must wash hands. This is discrimination against me. And they just leave ingredients out in the open. Flies buzzing everywhere. Bolt cutters! I think I'm gonna die. Let's put those back. Um, uh... Call us fuckboys. I think I am going to die because the room is filling with gas. And I can't find a way to shut it off. I'll just sit here breathing that thing for a while, it'll be fun. Also, I need to find a phone so I can call this number. I don't think Aunt Eloise had one. At least not one that I could access. I'm gonna let this run, and I'm not gonna save because I'm worried that I'm in it. Oh, yep, there we go. Alright, picking up the bolt cutters is a death sentence. Unless I can turn off the gas first. But the soup ladle is still mine. I wonder what happens if I leave the place fast enough that I don't get caught in the explosion. Just kill the guy at the counter. Why can't I look at the tomatoes? I guess some of these insert scenes are red herrings. There's an emergency exit. I can just leave after cutting the gas. Marl's birthday? Like from Chrono Trigger? Please see Maxine or Mel about overtime. Maybe it says Mel. That's a weird E though. Oh, it actually might be Mara. Some of the other... oh, damn it! I can get closer. Marnie's birthday. And then a bunch of cryptic numbers at the bottom. Why are there two stages of being able to look at this? That just seems weird. Okay, where were those bolt cutters? I'm not going to pick them up again, but I want to know where. It was by the oven, obviously. Yeah, down there. Alright, so wait. Are they plugging a hole? Or... did Nancy accidentally break the, oh, I think they're actually holding... okay, they're holding up the pipe so that it doesn't lose its connection. Alright, gotta figure out how to turn off the gas. That seems like a major OSHA violation. I can't find anything else here. Alright. Well, one death under my belt. Let's get moving. Oh, there. I was looking at this when things exploded. Unplug and drain grease trap under grill. How do I want to read this red note, but it's too far away. There's something on the back to dispose of grease. I can only read the one section of this notice. Use something to dispose of grease, whatever. Stock dry goods cabinet, unplug and drain grease trap. Pressure wash kitchen floor, prep mats. Put all cooking utensils in the proper place. Oil grill lightly after cleaning. Refill salt and pepper shakers. Turn off warming oven. Glasses should be kept under diner counter. All dishes must be washed before leaving. Stack extra dishes under prep area. Lock up freezer. If necessary, top off water level on ice machine. Napkin holders should be restocked. Extra sandwich prep should be refrigerated. I worked at a Wendy's, and closing was basically put the meat away and lock the door. thinking of changing my name again. Was it Queen before? I have a horrible memory. I only remember you as Queen. Either that, or you've only ever been on my server as Queen.
You look like you're going to make an excellent addition to Paseo Del Mar High School student body. I'm Daryl Gray, Renaissance man, short order cook, student council president, and professional escort to pretty new students.
Alright, he's guilty. Take him away, boys. Do you really think so? Short order cook? Professional escort. I'm asking that one.
Professional escort?
At your service, I'm a man of many talents. Whoever or whatever you want, I'm the one for you.
So, you're a prostitute then? Who was murdered? Could you help me find Jake Rogers' locker? Wait, I feel like I might have skipped some things here. Oh, whatever I want.
Whatever I want?
You name it.
Who was murdered?
A student named Jake Rogers. When I found him, it looked like someone had pushed him face first down a flight of stairs. It was nasty.
I have to hand it to them. This is a lot of animation.
Face first?
So you found
To
him.
me,
Prime
one
suspect.
officer said Jake either fell down the stairs on his face or someone beat him up first.
Tell me about Jake.
He wasn't exactly a friend. He came by the diner a few times. Nancy, I hate to leave such a beautiful detective, but I've got a hot grill waiting for me. See you later, okay?
Well, that was
How
abrupt.
can I help, my #1 detective?
See you later.
See you, beautiful.
Alright, I hate him. Also, he didn't go see the grill. He's already lying to me. I'm gonna a Seinfeld reference already. I'm not sure if it is a Seinfeld reference. I guess it depends on if this was in the book or not. I'm gonna assume the book predates Seinfeld. Why is he smiling about the murder like that? It seems to be his default expression. He has only one emotion, and it's smug. What was your name before Queen, actually? Again, I really have a bad memory. I don't remember anything that happened past, like, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, and everything up until 1995. Between those 2 points, it's a blur. Fighting manatees. Okay, wait a second. I have the key to the library. I have the key to whatever that chest was where I found a coin. I still have a phone number. I haven't found a phone. Doesn't matter. I just kind of want a new name. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. It's not from lack of attention. It's from lack of long-term memory. I smoked it away. Learning is the only thing the mind never exhausts, never fears, and never regrets. Get rid of that comma. You're a high school. Use proper grammar. It's a lot of trophies. I'm assuming this one's for disc golf. Very important disc golf team here. I want everyone's panties. Alright, GGB, have fun at work. Hope you have a good day that doesn't last very long. Administration? Okay, I'm gonna need this. Man, even more disc golf trophies. Alright, so it's not the 50s. Unless this school was founded 17 years in the future. Okay, I can go both ways. And usually do. Student Union, Study Dome. Math team, challenge your mind against the best students at I've already forgotten the name of the school. Paseo High School. Meets every Monday and Thursday at 2:30 in the Study Dome. See Hal Tanaka for more information. Nerds, get better font choices. Everyone's using Comic Sans for some reason. Alright, door to the maintenance room has a code that doesn't make sense. Although, I'm guessing these... I think these are Braille numbers, actually. Although, they're not in the right order. Can I set off the emergency alarm? Nope. Can I go upstairs? It doesn't look that way. Alright, looking for a Braille combination. Youth News, Earth Day, just say no. Nancy Reagan really screwed us over with that. Frickin' DARE program. Yearbooks coming soon. Yearbooks will be available June 12th in the student store. Come check out the best edition yet. A free dust jacket will be given to the first 20 students. Ooh, wow. A signing party will be held on Thursday the 15th during lunch in the gym. Seniors' last day to make up pictures is May 15th. Call Mrs. Henderson for details. Don't delay. Alright, that seems like it's going to be important. Last day to make up pictures is May 15th. That gives me a timeline for a few things. But I'd have to find out why that's important first. Okay, so that's the way I came from. Paseo Del Mar High School is proud to present the following productions from the seniors in the drama department. Guys and Dolls, or musical romantic comedy. Performance times Friday, 7 p.m. and Saturday, blah 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 blah. Tickets go on sale at Monday, 9 a.m. ticket counter. Dr. Deception, a poetic drama written by the seniors of Paseo High School. Students file under lock and key. Student files under lock and key will show the lies of a doctor-to-be. Tickets will go on sale next Monday. That one seems less likely to be important, but I'll keep it in mind. Somebody needs to pick up this can, put it in the trash. There's a piece of a flyer. 555 drug. Is that the same number I have? No. Well, I'll take it down. I always need drugs. Put one in the trash. I was trying to go for a Half-Life 2 reference, but that's hard to actually construct. Pick up that carrot. Put it in the trash. This looks like a dead end, although it's not. Oh, well, maybe it is. The other way is not a dead end. Debate team meets on first and third Wednesday of the month. Okay, so I keep seeing these posters and schedules, so I'm thinking that scheduling is going to be important, but I'll have to figure out why later. Tutoring available. Join the yearbook committee. Another can on the ground. These people are pigs. Is this a direction I can go? I can go into that lab. Yes, I can go this way. Okay. So it seems like this entire place runs in a square. Cafeteria's over here. Looks like I could move there. Maybe. Oh, that's what it was. Find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white to... Oh. Wait. Something will do the time. Tauho? Toho? Tauho? Tauho will do the time? To who will do the time? What is wrong with me? To who will do the time? Find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white. To who will do the time? Alright, hold on a second. Had to look at work email. Toho. Queen. I know it was Queen. The Toho. Alright, looks like we can't go upstairs ever. Which is good. It cuts down on the number of places I can visit. Video lab, hours open 10 to 2, blah 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 blah. There are so many things to do with scheduling that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to figure all this out. Paseo Del Mar High School supports the manatees. But not the narwhals. I'm actually having trouble figuring out Gazer Gym. Actually having trouble figuring out which way I came from. Another bill for Guys and Dolls. Okay, an upside down image. In the face of danger against a killer, if you dare, a very unlikely couple could be a helpful pair. I think they're giving me cryptic clues for events that will happen later. I did hear something about this game that they kind of rely on just throwing random clues into the environment that don't make any sort of diegetic sense. And I think that's what I'm running into here. Is this the direction I came from? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, gym is over here, but I don't think I can get in there. This is the direction I came from. No, that's the direction I came from. Damn it! Got some weird sound going on here. Oh, I think it was supposed to be people in the gym. Alright, so this is a three-way, right? Yes. I'm trying to map this place out in my head. It's not complicated enough yet that I need to actually break out the grid paper. There's more than one way to remove a chain so thick. There's more than one way to remove a chain so thick, aside from the combination Mel's bolt cutter can do the trick. However, I need to figure out how to turn out the gas before I can get the bolt cutter. Okay, I've got the keys to this place. I think it was this one. Yep. Before I go in there, though. Actually, I think they're gonna force me in there. Okay. Oh, man. This place is big. Okay. Student art exhibit. There's a JoJo character over here. I believe that's book already. Oh. We've got a promising young Grand Imperial Dragon right there. Same thought. Example sentence. Rena's Queen's Toho. I always wanted to play Toho, but I'm not good at bullet hells. It's upside down and mirrored. So you must... Wait, is it the other way? So you must... dare... the... Auni? Goonie? Alright, I'm gonna put this into a... paint. And start manipulating. Oh, can you guys not see the image? Oh, that's so weird. You can't see the image. Huh. Hold on. Yeah, that's weird. You guys can't actually see what I'm working with. I don't know how to show you what I'm doing then. Oh well, I guess it's not that important. Alright, I'm just gonna be like flipping it upside down, side to side until I can read it easier. Oops, well, it would help if I didn't have the magnifying glass right in the middle of the image. That would be better. Flip vertical, first of all. It's definitely... Oh, it's just upside down. When things go astray tonight at Vandelay, it will not help to run. You must grab the gun. Okay, maybe I should stop reading these, because they're basically just giving away the whole game. Okay, I haven't been that way. That's the library. I'm still looking for things that are on the ground. And I'm not seeing much. I'm seeing stuff on the ground, but I can't look at it. So, guess I'll just forget about it. These people are pigs. Ah! Oh, hello there. I just walk up, turn in a circle, look at everything in the area, and then walk away. Can't stop my colonists from walking into another colonist's room in the middle of the night and eating their Weetabix. Well, Maybe you shouldn't. What is this, like... It looks like Dwarf Fortress. Rimworld. Ah. Seniors, all entries in art exhibit must be picked up at the library on Thursday. See Eloise Drew for info. Ah, damn it. Jake's Locker combo was part of his fame. Just find a phone to decode his name. Jake's Locker combo was part of his fame. Just find a phone to decode his name. Oh, is it just Jake on a phone? I don't have a phone keypad in front of me, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm not digging these cryptic, non-diegetic clues. I think they cut these out in later games. I think this is the only one that has the problem.
A new face. Hi, my name's Hal. You sure arrived on a day with a lot of activity.
New face?
I study every face
I
I
love
see. To me,
one of the questions is
the
just
face
Hal.
reveals a lot about a person.
What does my face tell you?
You are a very open person. You like adventure and care about people.
Nope.
Very good. How could you know all that about me?
I don't have to be a psychic to see you are a good person.
Wow, not bad. You can make a living at that.
Maybe, but my plan is to become a doctor.
Wasn't there something about a doctor's secrets? It was yeah, it was one of the plays.
A doctor? Oh, your family must be very proud.
Yes, they sent me here to study medicine. I want to help people who are sick. I also want to do well and make my family proud.
Well, you're starting a little early. Not even in college yet.
Why do you work so hard?
In my family, it's very
Imagine Nancy
important
responding,
to
I can tell by your
succeed.
face that you're good at math
I
and
believe
can
hard
drive.
work will get me into a good university.
Oh, that's not
Just
fun.
tried to take the easy way out. And look where that led him.
What do you mean, the easy way?
I feel uncomfortable speaking
It's
about
like when I
this
look at
now.
your face, I can tell that
Please,
you
excuse me.
are
I'm behind in my studies and I
white.
must get back to the library. Bye, Nancy.
Library's locked, dude. Only I have the key.
Hi, Nancy.
There was a, I saw a video online of somebody playing, what was that called? Disco Elysium? And they had a critical failure on a perception check when they were talking to someone. And it's like, you look at them and all you can tell is that they are black. And then the only option they had for dialogue was, how about that jazz music? It's like, okay, we're done here.
Can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
Daryl found Jake's body this morning. He's very popular and a good politician, too. Just like his father.
Like his father?
Yes, Daryl's father is former U.S. Senator Eugene Gray. I hear he was a great politician, but not a very good businessman. I think his company went bankrupt a few years ago.
Must not make
Talk to you later.
president joke.
Farewell, Nancy.
I was too stupid to argue with someone about racial theory, so I studied it too and became a racist in Disco Elysium. Apparently it's pretty common. Psychology Club, a thoughtful group. The Psychology Club has something for everyone. It's a place to share ideas and have fun. It lends insight to the world around you, meet interesting people, and make new friends. Everyone is attentive and appreciative of your thoughts. Oh, here it is. The ultimate bang out. Hangout. A crane contestant in a masked disguise won the prize money despite all the lies. The ultimate hangout in the center of everything is the place you need to go to set up the final sting. I'm just gonna let these go in one ear and out the other. I thought this would link back to the other side of the school. Alright, here's another line. Ah!
Hi, I'm
Oh, I
Chloe.
like her.
You're not from around here, are you? Usually Paseo Del Mar High is really quiet and boring. Today, it's totally out of control.
I thought I was supposed to be undercover as a new student.
Is it that obvious?
It's a small school. Nothing ever happens here.
I have
A
disclosure.
new student is big news.
With all the excitement, there's 2 people here. There's a lot of activity.
For a small school, there's a lot of activity.
Don't worry. Once this whole thing blows over, it'll be back to the same old routine.
Yeah, this is like animation magic level of... It's better than animation magic. It's just everybody has to gesticulate everything they say. And I understand the urge to do that when you're doing cell animation. It's just unnecessary. I guess it would, if it were the opposite, it would be even more noticeable that they're not moving. Just their mouths, like anime. This morning? How is this not How is this not a murder investigation?
Are you forgetting one of your classmates was just murdered this morning?
Hey!
Where's the police
Jake's
tape?
luck ran out. That's all. Life goes on.
Jesus Christ.
Is there more to Jake's murder than just bad luck?
Jake Rogers brought it on himself. I gotta go now. Later.
God damn.
What's up, Nancy?
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
Oh, that was Hal Tanaka.
He's
I
an
wasn't paying
exchange student
attention.
from Japan and a total workaholic. He told me he's trying to get a scholarship for college. Lately, he's looking really burnt out. I think the pressure is getting to him.
What pressure?
Hal is maxing out on course hours this year. He needs to prove himself if he's going to get a scholarship. If he doesn't get a scholarship,
Man, I think everyone did
he'll
it.
have to go back to Japan.
Maybe they all shoved him down
That
the
would
stairs.
be a total disgrace for his family.
I'm thinking that they started with one person, the next person had to carry him back up and then shove him down
How well
again.
do you know Daryl Gray?
I wish I knew him better.
They
He's
just
the
hated him
only
that
guy I'd
much.
ever consider dating. He's student council president, holds a cool job at a diner called Maxine, and drives a Porsche 911.
Sounds like a real tool to me.
Drives a Porsche and works at a diner? That doesn't compute.
Daryl's family was rich and used to throw major parties all the time, but not anymore.
Goodbye.
See ya!
Paseo Del Mar High School Senior Prom, Enchantment Under the Stars. Hey, Back to the Future reference. There's so many things about scheduling. I know I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Uh-oh. I'm looking at 15. 10 steps to get better grades. Best friend or worst enemy. Bringing up parents' rights. Teen writing contest. Wait. Bringing up parents' rights? Why is that in a 15 magazine? You have to learn how your parents have total control over your life. Winter wardrobe colors. Fresh looks for winter. Relieving stress. Dating tips. Well, I'd like to read the relieving stress section. Why am I allowed to look at these? This almost feels like an advertisement. Some of these look like real magazines of the time. Yeah, don't know why any of these are important. Men's 5th annual judo tournament, blah 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 blah. Alright, here's the drama club again. Can't look closer at the manatee. I think these might be like high school pictures of the development staff. Some of them are looking pretty old for high school students. Look at her, man. That person's like 70. I mean, my high school pictures probably look much the same, honestly. Teacher's lounge. It's the 90s hair. Well, in fact, if the people made this game were using their high school photos, those are probably from the 70s. So that's why they look even older to me. Porsche did 9/11. Apparently. Nothing I can read here, I don't think. Oh, wait, there was something. Every person counts. Remember this date, Saturday, June 11th. Let's make a difference. Orchard Park, Peninsula University Parkway, north of Paseo Country Club. Go to the east parking lot. Everyone will be fed lunch. I thought I was just gonna go in a circle here. I still need that combination. Can't go to the bathroom, so I guess I just gotta hold it. Damn it, that was farther than I wanted to move. Figuring out how these places link up is actually kind of difficult. Okay, so these are just 2 endpoints. Okay, got it. Emergency exit over here. Library's here. I'll go there later. See if we can get in the gym. Is there oh wait, there we go. Ah, come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna manipulate images again. This one looks like I should rotate it. Okay, some of these are rotated, some of these are not. The one on the far left says, nowhere to turn to, nowhere to hide. Let the books in the library be your answer guide. I'm having problems with the one in the middle. A symbol of kanji? Kanji? A symbol of kanji. Kanji is is Japanese ideograms. For some reason I can't get it to actually be easily readable. A symbol of kanji worn with great pride. I can't figure out... Oh, reflects a big secret that someone must hide. Alright, so I'm gonna go back and look at Hal Tanaka. And on the right, he did what it took to make the grade, even if it meant cheating, to keep up his charade. I'm gonna go look at Hal again. I don't think he was wearing any kanji. Everybody seems to have rather simplistic designs so that they're easy to animate. How do I get back there? Oh, yeah. Nope, he's not wearing any kanji. Oh, okay, I think it might be backwards. No? No, I can't really figure out any way that this makes sense. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that I can actually read this as a sentence. Ah! Jesus Christ! Stop sneaking up on me, people. He should be making some sort of noise. He's throwing a football around. 555 Judo, another phone number. I believe Nancy Drew knows Judo. Like, that's one of her informed skills. It was a pretty common...
A new girl at school. Do you realize what destiny has brought you today? Yours truly, Hector Hulk Sanchez.
In like 50s and 60s media, it was a pretty common skill to give a female character just so that they wouldn't be like completely helpless. I don't know why it was always Judo. Probably because it relies more on throwing than on actual physical strength.
Hulk?
You are new around here. I play for the Manatees, one of the best teams in the state.
Oh, so it's not a comment on the size of your
Dirt
penis
man.
then.
Soon it's college ball, and then the Miami Dolphins. Showtime!
No, the steroids have left it shriveled and useless.
The manatees?
Paseo Del Mar's mascot is a manatee. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little Seco.
Aren't they really dangerous? Well, I have seen one suck itself off.
I know what to do if I come across a manatee.
Yeah, just sneeze and it'll swim away. Seriously, the Manatees are a great team at a great school. Everyone is cool, except for a few punks like Jake Rogers.
Apparently manatees are one of the theories for what sailors thought were mermaids.
Was Jake Rogers a punk?
Because it looks
I
like
knew
they got
Jake,
boobs.
but I didn't hang out with him. Sorry, can't talk now. I gotta go to practice later.
As he
How's it
continues to
going?
stand there.
What can you tell me about Connie Watson?
She hangs out at the gym a lot. I heard she's been having a real tough time.
I should probably like note down people's names because she keeps asking about people. I'm like, oh, is that what they were named? I wasn't paying attention.
Why do you think she hangs out at the gym so much?
I don't know. She's a pretty good athlete, but never joined any of Paseo Del Mar's teams.
Why do you think she never joined any teams?
Not exactly sure.
Very helpful, thank
Hal
you.
Tanaka?
That dude is always studying. He's a huge fan of mine. Real smart guy. But I never understood why a brain like Tanaka would hang out with slime like Jake Rogers.
Fan?
Tanaka never missed a game. That is, until he started hanging out with Jake.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Hal was a friend of Jake's?
Let's just say I saw them talking together a lot. Jake's locker was right next to Hal's.
Oh,
Now that
that's
I
cute.
think of it, last time I saw them together, Hal seemed pretty upset.
Oh, maybe I should be paying attention because it seems like I'm finding Jake's locker is going to be part of this.
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
He seems like a cool guy. His family used to sponsor the annual football awards dinner until last year. You know, he's the one who found Jake's body.
I know. He obviously did it.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Has that dude got his hand on the other one's butt? Yeah, they're all reaching for his butt. Ah, football, the straightest sport ever made. I don't think I can actually go in the gym. Nope, I can only come talk to this dude. How is that not something I can look at? Alright, it seems like maybe I have to figure out where Jake's locker is at some point. Because, I mean, I do have clues that I'm going to have to open it, figure out the combination, etc. Alright, library is last. Let's go the other way, real quick. Nope. This is Hal's place. Alright, so that's Hal Tanaka. This one's Connie something or other. We just met the Hulk. I have forgotten his name. It's weird, you can only walk down hallways if you are in a very exact place. Can I go that way? Oh! Oh, never mind, found Jake's locker. That seal looked thick. I might have fanfiction about it some sailor 500 years ago. Man, I want to fuck that sea cow. They have their own mindset. It's only gay if you're on the bottom. Warning, tampering with a crime scene evidence is federal offense and is punishable by law. Violations may incur a maximum prison sentence up to 15 years and fines up to $100,000. Well, time to tamper. Alright. Jake's name on a phone. I feel like if I do this, it will be a not exactly breaking sequence, but I'll come back to that. I'm gonna try to ignore all of those backwards and upside down clues, because it feels kind of like not cheating precisely. Okay, so this is the entrance. Wait. Okay, so it was a circle. I think I've been everywhere then. Yes, I have. Man, the note system in here is kind of hard to navigate. So wait, how did I get to the... Okay, wait, no, maybe this is a different area. Connie's here. Nope, it's not. It's the same area. Hey, I can get me a Coke. Damn it! I keep trying to use that. Why can't I look at this? Hey, phone! Insert phone card now. God damn it. Well, at least I can figure out Jake. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So Jake is 5253. 5253. Can't use the phone without a phone card, so I still can't call these people. Aha, there's the missing piece. I need to find a phone I can use, though. 555 Tony. Got myself another number. I'm getting digits all over the place. We've got drugs, judo, and Tony. Sounds like a good Saturday. Alright, I guess I can go to the library then. I always turn the wrong way. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to unlock it every time. Which means nobody else should be able to get in here. Alright, let's review what we've got so far. We know that Jake was found by Daryl at the bottom of some stairs. Looked like he'd been pushed down. We know that Hal and Jake hung out frequently, and that they had some sort of falling out the day that Jake was found dead, which, by the way, was today. Don't sabotage your chances to post high scores in the upcoming SAT exams. I never took the SATs. You should begin to prepare now, or may have cause for concern later. It's not too late, but don't procrastinate. With the right preparation, you'll be able to strap on the gloves and deliver a knockout punch. Come out looking like a champ instead of a chump. You will not be sorry. If you put it off until last minute, you will burn out. See, I knew I wasn't going to go into anything humanities related. I know I was going to be in some sort of math or science focused field. So I only took the ACTs. Never took the SATs. Is that all I can see there? I'm looking for things that I can actually pick up, but coming up empty very often. There's another phone. Can't use it though. Man, this library has some intense music. Okay, there we go. Like, I can't walk anywhere. Was that a cat meowing? Again, it seems like more... Some of these seem like real... Well, I'm gonna use an old person word. Periodicals. Is that Velma? Hiker's Guide. Visit the best hiking trails in the U.S. Winners of Nature Fair. Blah, 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 blah. That was a cat. Don't know why I keep being able to look at magazines. Alright, she said I could use the library for research, but I don't really have anything that I need yet. This is a oh! Interesting. Beer. This looks like a crossword, but I don't have... Actually... I don't see why there would be exclamation points in a crossword. Well, not crossword. What are those called? Not jumble, not crossword. Whatever. All I see is beer. Yeah, I don't know if I have what I need to actually do this. Heh, oh. I was gonna say, that's a butt. Another one. Diner? Interesting. Whatever it is, I don't appear to have what I need to actually make use of it. Ah, I hope you sleep well today, Queen. This was... Okay, yeah, I already saw that one. Is it just the two? Yeah, it's just the two. Taking a break? KLMNOP. Let's see, can I actually look at any of these? It said the books would be my clue, but it also said that was during... So all of the Nancy games, I know one thing. All Nancy games end with a confrontation scene with the killer. Or, I guess, criminal, not always killer. Hey, some of these are missing. ENG to ESS. English Essays to the Ages, a diverse collection of the country's greatest literary works of the 20th century, Broadman, Hick, and Hendrickson Publishing. Copyright 1967, that's also when the high school was built, but I don't know if that's coincidence or important. That cat meow is just... Hey, there's a picnic on the grass, or whatever that's called. Monet, I think? I don't know much about art. Alright, again. Oh, F. We can look at F for Florida again. Classifying fingerprints. Each of us is born with a distinctive set of tiny ridges in the skin, covering the last digit of each finger. The pattern of ridges found on your fingers persists throughout your life. Even if the skin is removed, the ridges grow back in the same pattern. Along these ridges are thousands of sweat pores. Sweat carries some of the body oils normally found on fingers, leaving an outline of the ridge pattern. You can see them You can see then why many criminals wear gloves. The ridges in an arch pattern come in from one side, rise in the center, and leave on the other side of the print. The lines in a loop pattern enter and leave on the same side. A whorl consists of circular lines that don't enter or leave from either side. A combination is a complex arrangement that contains more than one simple pattern. Alright, gonna be fingerprinting. You set the dust for prints. No, fingerprints. I don't think so. You can look at K
That
for
medallion
kanji.
Connie is wearing is
Oh,
kanji
Connie.
for crane.
Okay, well that helps. I didn't notice it was Connie.
That medallion Connie is wearing is kanji for crane.
Is it though? I should go back and actually look. Nancy could be wrong. I do know that crane... All I know about cranes in Japanese culture is that they are supposed to bring good health. Or something like that. There's a superstition, I guess would be the best word, where if you fold 1,000 paper cranes, you can be healed of a disease. Hey, Morse code. Oh, okay. Personally, I am super tired, so every time I see something happen, I'm like, oh, they fell asleep. Okay, so all we can look at here is kanji. All we can look at here is Morse. All we can look at here is fingerprints. Alright, so I guess this gives me an idea of how this case is going to shake out. Here we have a Braille. Alright. Alright, so this is going to help with the maintenance. But I need to figure out what the word that opens it is. Braille is a code of small raised dots on paper that can be read by touch. In 1829, the Braille system was published based on a grid of 6 dots. This system allows 63 different arrangements of dots, which represents the alphabet, punctuation marks, numbers, and music. Braille books are pressed from metal plates. The dots are stamped on both sides of the paper by a process called interpointing. The dots on one side do not interfere with the dots printed on the other. That might be important. Maybe I'll find like a backwards set of Braille or something. Nothing here that I can tell. And I can't see the lower set of encyclopedias. There's Thomas Jefferson. Where all can I walk? Okay, I can walk over here as well. Oh my god. I do love getting lost in libraries for entire days. But it makes me a little leery that there's so much to this. Don't believe your eyes. It is entirely possible that my signature will change again. It is just as possible if my life had... whatever. Don't know why there's optical illusions here. The truth is in here. God damn it, we can't look in there. A draw robe... what? A draw robe teni ot weren dallas ot capsas dan aluku. Are these anagrams? This one could be time to new. A something 10 to renew leads to a suspect and a clue. What can draw row be? A door. What does that leave? No, I don't think it's door. Because that leaves W-R-B-E. A door brew? I don't think that's a word. I'll figure out what draw robe is later. Draw robe. Rod. Beer? No. A borrowed. A borrowed time to renew. Okay. Again, we're looking at schedules. A borrowed time to renew. Unusual myths and superstitions. Sharpening your observation skills. Great detectives of the 20th century. Facets of violence. Well, this one we can look at. Psychology of violence. There is no one cause for violence. Violence is the result of a number of complex factors. It finds its roots in many of the following emotions. Frustration. When people can't get what they want, they feel frustrated. As frustration builds, the urge to express it aggressively grows stronger. Anger. This is a temporary feeling that often goes hand in hand with frustration and sometimes causes aggression and violence when intensified. Hatred. Unlike anger, hatred is a longer-lasting feeling and is often directed at a whole group or class of people. Paranoia. The unjustified feeling that someone is out to get you also makes people violent as they try to defend themselves against an assumed threat. Prejudice. When someone has hostile feelings towards others based on racial, religious, or ethnic differences, see, I just hate everyone equally, so it's okay. Or because of their sex, age, education, or other factors. Powerlessness. When individuals feel they cannot improve their lives, their self-esteem plummets. They use violence to demonstrate their own importance. Unlocking the truth through forensic evidence. Analyzing suspects and suspicions. Who to believe? Wish I could read more of those. And also, whom to believe. God, don't they know grammar in this school? The danger in keeping secrets. The life and times of Laura Hennessy's? Japanese traditions and customs. The key to picking locks, which we can't read, but I wish we could. Vampire Diaries, behind the scenes. This is actually before Her Interactive started making Nancy games. Vampire Diaries was the first game they made. Zodiac and You. I considered actually starting with that, but I wanted to get straight to Nancy. Alright, well this gives... I'm gonna actually take a picture of this. I know the birth signs, but I always forget what dates they go to. Heh, stupid virgins. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out somebody's birthday later. Oh wait! Okay, so we've got all 12. Can't read this? Oh, something by Mark Twain. Protecting the manatees. West Indian manatees found along the Florida coast have no natural enemies, and it is believed they can live for 60 years or more. Many manatee mortalities are human-related, resulting from collisions with watercraft. Other causes of manatee mortalities? Let's say that 10 times fast. Manatee mortalities. Okay, it's not as hard as I thought. Include being crushed in canal locks and flood control structures, ingestion of fish hooks and litter, entanglement in crab trap lines, and vandalism. Ultimately, however, loss of habitat is the most serious threat facing manatees today. There are only about 2,600 manatees left in the United States. Join the Save the Manatee Club, etc., etc. Actually, you know what? Let's take that number down. By the way, all the notes I'm taking are in the Discord. Linked below my chat. Linked below my stream. If you want to see what I'm doing over there, and basically all I'm doing is taking screenshots. I'm one of those. I'm not gonna write. You think I got a notepad to write on? I haven't written text in probably about 20 years. I don't think I could read my own writing. I'm actually going to see if there's other pages to these books over here. Because I did not check to see if I could flip pages. Okay. It looks like I can walk further over this way. Oh wait, no, that's just another insert. The Secret of Candlelight Inn. Uncovering the Riddle Within. Study Tips and Secrets. Dream Symbols and Their Meanings. Mysterious dream symbols and their meanings. Door. Opportunity to explore. Drugs. Lack of control. Blah 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 blah. Only one page. Alright. Taking a picture. A Visitor's Guide to Paseo del Mar. Reading Between the Lines. The Art of Solving Mysteries. The Criminal Justice System. Inside the Criminal Mind, the insider's view of life behind bars. Breaking the Code, the Mystery of the Missing Shadows. I think some of these are actually Nance titles. Can I walk over here? Paseo del Mar Memorial Library, in appreciation of Principal Robio Morodo, dedication 6683. Maybe another important date. Why can't I... Oh, this is a walking area. I thought it was just a, what do I even call those? Close-up. That was just a close-up. Okay. So all I can do is walk over here. Can't look anywhere over there. Oh god, there's a second floor. So I'm guessing Aunt Eloise is the librarian here at Paseo del Mar High School. First shall be last, CSSD 5555836. CW plus DG. Connie something plus Daryl. Connie plus Daryl. Rosie and Tom. Rosie loves Tom. Paseo High School Manatees Rule. We got ourselves a little word puzzle. This one looks like a cipher. But without the key. I mean, I can try. Z is probably... Oh, is it it might be an inverse cipher. Am I really going to sit here and do this? Probably not. I mean, when you see a single letter, it's either A or I. If it's A, I would suddenly assume reverse cipher. Where would H be? If H maps to S, I think it does. S is the 19th letter? You know what? Let's just do a reverse. See if I've got a reverse cipher. Alright, let's just put in a little of this. GSV, LMV. Oh, yeah, I can share this with you. DRGS. I'm not even sure this is the correct cipher. The one with... Okay, yeah, yep, it's reverse. GVN KVI. ZMW, GSV, RILM, URHG, RH, NLIV, GSZM, Z, KIRNB, HFHK, VXG, LM, QZPV, apostrophe H, YOZX, oh my god, PNZRO, ORHG. Alright, let's do it. The one with the temper and the iron fist is more prime suspect on Jake's blackmail list. Is more than a prime suspect on Jake's blackmail. Alright, the one with the temper and the iron fist. Hey, there's Vampire Diaries again. Man, they really wanted you to buy their first game. Although they never continued with Vampire Diaries, so I don't know why. Well, I guess this is just their second game. Got John Adams. I think. That might be Washington. I don't know. It's an old dude. Can't turn here. Okay. Can't really turn in any of these screens. It's one way only. Oh. Okay. Okay, turn around does work. Get ourselves quick turn, just in case a zombie sneaks up on us. Okay, at least the second floor is fairly simplified. There's only a few places you have full range of movement. And it doesn't seem like there's actually a lot of things to look at, so that's good. Yeah, that was a movement, not a close-up. Oh boy, another set of books to look at. Can't read that one. Peter Bethero, Whispers on the Wind. The Long Corridor. That one's too dark to read. Top 100 college preparatory schools of the South. Why would you want to go there? Never go to the South, ever. The College Survey. The Saboteur. Evil Eye. Searching for Answers. The Judo Handbook. Principal Matters. Okay, again we get... Oh! Is Connie the one with the iron fist? They said that she is very athletic, but not in any teams. Judo techniques. Unlike some other martial art forms, Judo is a sport confined by rules to use of throws, hold-downs, strangles, and arm locks. All can be freely applied by the Tori, attacker, upon the Uke, a defender. Sorry if you're familiar with yaoi terminology. That gets a little bit funnier. Who learns to counter them by correct break falling, escapes, or even submission. Many different techniques or disciplines are taught within the art. One such example is the crane style of judo. Fuck. I think I just found out who the killer is. Alright, well, maybe I should have done better at ignoring those. Anagram clues. God damn it. I have only myself to blame. I guess it's not really a spoiler if the game spoils me. Photographer's Handbook, Elements of Mystery, Programming Your VCR in 50 Easy Steps. Ehrlich's Quantum Physics for the Novice. Boiler Operations, we're going to have to operate a boiler, obviously. The Art of Glass Cutting. Book of Secrets. Circle of Fate. The Criminal. Diners to Die For, Halls of Justice, and the End Zone. So the only one here is boiler operations, which I should probably take a picture of. That seems like it's going to be necessary. The lever and junction valves are safety devices that allow excess steam when the steam pressure in the boiler, steam header, or pipeline exceeds the working pressure. These devices should be maintained regularly to ensure the safety of the boiler. A failed safety lever could cause an extreme buildup of pressure within the internal combustion chamber, bringing about catastrophic consequences. Something tells me we're going to have to vent a exploding boiler later. Is this new? Ah, fuck, I think it is. History of the Old South. Hey, that was in, Aunt Eloise's house, too. Dictionary of Handwriting Analysis. Under Pressure. Under Pressure, Out of Time. Digital Meltdown. The Case of the Missing Pieces? Case of the Missing Feces? I'm gonna say feces. Mystery at Palm Beach. The Case of Capital Intrigue. Tour of Danger. Web of Death. A Glance Backward. A Traveler's Guide to Southern Hospitality. There's not any. Crime at the Chat Cafe. And Process of Elimination. The only one we can look at is handwriting analysis. Hello there, Mule 42. Trees. What are we asking about trees for? I'm actually lost. The last stroke of a GJYNP carried forward with a strong and vigorous swing. Aggressive. Caustic. T-bars made like arrows. This applies regardless of location of the bar. I haven't written cursive since I was in like 5th grade. So I don't know what my handwriting style would be. I do my signature, I make a squiggle. I just make a squiggle and that's it. Deception, indicated by repeated initial half or complete loops at the beginning of the circle in A, O, D, G, or Q. Egotism, very large capitals in proportion to small letters, frequently accompanied by ostentation. Irritable, broken by fine arrow-like eye dots. Or lecherous, frequent and heavy blotches, corrugated strokes. So handwriting analysis is quackery. But I'm going to take this down anyway. Like most body language experts, handwriting analysis is mostly bullshit. They're caused by factors that are not exactly... Ah, shit. Picture I tried to post just failed. I got the Discord poop. The factors that cause a person's handwriting to be as it is, and same thing with body language, is a lot more dependent on factors that have to be read externally. Or factors that have to be known already before you can actually make an analysis. In other words, you'd have to know the person you're trying to analyze. Sure, you can match up handwriting, but that's comparative, that's not deductive. As in the case of the missing trees. Oh, I thought it was feces. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, I think I've been everywhere in the school. I haven't really gotten anything new. I got some phone numbers I can call. And I think I got the, case fully spoiled.
What's up, Nancy?
Oh, like, I'm gonna have to take Nancy's word for it. So she's a master of the crane judo style.
What do you know about Hulk Sanchez?
He's a big jock on campus. Never dated him or anything.
I didn't even ask that. You were very quick to
Hulk
deny
told me
it.
money's been tight for you these days.
What a dork. Hulk Sanchez doesn't know the first thing about my life. He needs to get a life and stop talking about mine.
Also, Mule, that was a lot of work. Do you have something that lets you type in cursive? Like, automatically? Because either... I can't imagine you, like, going through and copying and pasting every single one of those. If so, well done. Do you know the combination to Jake Rogers' locker? Why would you even ask that?
You're wearing a Japanese medallion with a symbol that means crane. And Crane is the name of the judo school on the poster in the gym.
What a coincidence. Funny, I never noticed.
Uh-oh. Did I put myself in the
What is it
endgame
you
already?
want now?
Do you
Oh,
know
no.
the
What
combination
have I
to
done?
Jake Rogers' locker?
Why would I have known the combination of that jerk's locker? Why are you asking so many questions, Nancy? You're not working for the police,
Uh-oh.
are you? I gotta go now. Later.
I think I've been found out.
What is it you want now?
Goodbye.
See ya.
I should... Oh, God. It's been a long time since I've saved. I'm worried I did something. I mean... Oh, shit. that was not on purpose. I don't know why I did that. Come on. Come on, OBS. You can do this. Thank you. Alright, I know I did something
What
with
is it
Connie,
you want now?
Goodbye.
Later, Nancy.
but I'm hoping I didn't skip a whole bunch of content. Do I have a key to this place? Can I actually inspect? Nope, I can't inspect the things in my inventory. I don't think there's a checklist in this game. I'm on Junior Detective. Okay, I've got Braille in my notes, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the code would be. So I have to find another clue for that. There's a site for it, but there might be an IME method option too. I never looked. Oh, so you typed it into a site, got it translated. Still, I'm impressed. See, I read that Case of the Missing Feces, and then just rejected it from my mind completely. Alright, so we're in a part where I should actually be finding clues, but I kind of feel like I didn't get any, at least none that I could act on, because all the clues I got were from those rhyming couplets, which I'm striving my best to just not consider part of the game. Let's go back and ask Dylan some questions.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
How well do you know Hulk Sanchez?
Well,
See,
I know the guy
does
can
he just
scarf
see straight
down
through
half
our
a dozen burgers at a time.
cover? Is that what's
He's
going
the
on?
best linebacker ever to play for the Manatees. He also told me he's really psyched to play college ball next year.
Come on, Nance, you already know what college football is.
College football?
Hulk's dream is to become a great college football star and then play for the Miami Dolphins. He lives and breathes football.
Do you know Connie Watson?
I've seen her around, but we've never had a class together. I don't think she's ever been to Maxine's.
She did say that she wanted to date... She said she wanted to date Dylan, actually. And she did have a note where she put her initials with Dylan's. I don't see how that would figure into the murder of Jake, though.
Why do you think she's never been to the diner?
I'm not sure. She's very private about what she does after school.
What can you tell me about Hal Tanaka?
Well, for one thing, his name isn't really Hal. He uses Hal because his Japanese name is way hard to pronounce. He's an exchange student who's all study, no play.
Well,
and
what
he's
is it?
obsessed with getting a college scholarship. Poor guy.
What's wrong with wanting a college scholarship?
I feel sorry for him because he's missing out on all the fun of high school. He needs to seriously chill.
Daryl, do you know where I could get Jake Rogers' locker combination?
Sorry, can't help you on that one. I'm good, but not that good. Maybe try something close to home, like his birthday or his address.
I'm thinking it's, what was that, 5253?
Hal, Connie, and Hulk didn't seem to like Jake very much. I think they all know something
Used his
about
X-ray
Jake's
vision.
death. I just don't know what.
If you only had something more solid. I know the police would take you more seriously, but be careful, Nancy. You're in this pretty deep. Things are starting to heat up.
Nancy's wearing a World's Greatest Detective t-shirt under her sweater.
See you later.
See you, beautiful. How can I help, my #1 detective?
See you later.
See you, beautiful.
I don't know why Daryl knows that we're a detective. Alright, so what can we do here? We are gonna have to review a video eventually. And this is the only place that there's a bunch of places that have like video equipment that I can't access. This is the only place that has it, so I'm guessing, and I had to figure it out, and find the remote. So it's gotta be part of the investigation. I need to find a phone that I can actually use. Wait, is this actually a phone card? You know what? Maybe I should try that. Okay, actually I still don't know why we need these flowers. Yeah, there's nothing in here that I can interact with anymore. I think I hit up everything I could interact with in this credenza. Huh. It's kind of weird to see a clock that you can't actually interact with in these games. Usually there's stuff hidden in clocks. Okay, I really don't think there's anything else I can do here until I find a videotape to look at. Yeah, this place only has 2 nodes. Can't enter Vandalay Pharmaceuticals yet. This is a single screen I can't actually turn around in. The only interactable thing appears to be the door. And I can't do anything with it. The bolt cutters are at Maxine's Diner. I have to figure out how to turn off the gas first though, or else I die. I mean, there's gotta be a way to turn it off, right? I would figure that would be a valve outside, though. Unless there's a valve above me, I'm not finding. No, I guess not. Okay. I'm thinking the next step is accessing Jake's locker, but the only clue I have for accessing his locker is one of those rhyming couplets, which I decided to try not to pay attention to. That would be kind of shitty if the non-diegetic clues were the only way to figure these things out. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can use the phone. What? Do I have a... I don't have a cell phone, do I? No. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can use the phone with this. I mean, it looks like a business card, but maybe it's a phone card. I don't know. Seems like I shouldn't be trying to use it with Connie right in the room. Seems like a bad decision, but whatever. See, there's crumpled up paper everywhere. In most games, that would be clues. Uh-oh, Pepsi's gonna sue. I did get a clue about a book renewal, but none of the books in the library actually had renewal cards. Not that we could look at. There it is. Okay. Also not great that Connie is right next to the phone. Hey, it works! Alright, use this, but you know what? I always wonder that, because Nancy Drew becomes quite famous in her own continuity. So there's a lot of times she goes undercover after she becomes famous, and it's like, wait, how does no one recognize her? How many Titian-haired 19-year-olds do you know? Is it Titian or Titanian? It's like Titian. It's just a nicer way of saying ginger. Let's try... First of all, what's 5551204? Is this going to be Aunt Eloise?
The red light is blinking, but I suppose I should read the menu. I can't figure out.
Mrs. Doubtfire?
It's blinking, but I don't know.
Hi, Mrs. Doubtfire. I love your work. Alright, so even though that's the number on the card, it doesn't go anywhere. We've got a few other numbers I can try. Let's try 555 drugs.
Hello, you have reached Vandalay Pharmaceuticals Drug Depot. Due to unforeseen depletions of our drug supplies, we are temporarily closed.
Okay, that's weird. There has to be a way in there. Anyways, I'll work down the line of the numbers I found. 555 judo. I sure hope I have unlimited minutes on my card. That's what I said, Mule.
You have reached the Crane School of Defense. For more information on our programs, please see our advertisements in the Paseo Times and Judo Today magazine.
Oh, Judo Today. Okay, maybe that's why I can look at magazines. 555 Tony.
Hey, this is Tony's Pizza. Leave your
Hey, Tony.
message.
What kind of pizza place takes messages? Alright, whatever. And 555-5836. I forget what this one is.
You have reached the Crane School of Defense. For more information on
Oh.
our programs, please see our advertisements in the Paseo Times and Judo Today magazine.
Yes, okay, I just got the same one twice. Alright. None of those numbers led anywhere. The rest of these are for hints, which I'm gonna try not to use. Although the conversations with her friends are pretty fun. Hal Tanaka's library card. I can't pick it up. But I guess I should just take the number down. He has the same barcode as Hitman 47. That's why it said Mule, CEO of Art Vandelay. He's an architect. Judo magazine. Let's see if I can find Judo magazine. There's only 2 magazine racks. I didn't see... I didn't see a Judo magazine in either place. Was there another magazine rack? Let's take a look around.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you heard of Hulk Sanchez?
Heard of him? Hulk holds the conference record for quarterback sacks. He's been the state's #1 player since he was a freshman. He's also a candidate for a big university.
Man, this guy really wants to get a football player in the sack.
Injury?
Hulk got hurt a few weeks ago. Ever since that game, he hasn't played the same. I worry that his chances of playing for a top school are not as good as before his injury.
Do you know Connie Watson?
Yes, we've been
I'm
in a
amazed
few
that
classes
high
together.
schoolers play football in the first place.
Connie told me you study too hard. Is that true?
Connie doesn't know my study habits. I can handle my studies.
Alright, so Connie was dating Jake, but she wanted to go out with Daryl. That might be motive.
Do you know the combination to Jake Rogers' locker?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I can't help you with that.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I actually kind of want to call the hint lines. See what they have to say about the situation. Honestly, the conversations between Nancy and her friends, when you're asking for hints, probably the best parts of these games that I've ever seen. I guess I should say it's the only time I usually pay attention when I watch somebody play these. Oh yeah, I was looking for the Judo magazine. I honestly don't think it's going to be an actual clue. Like, what are they going to do? Print clues in a magazine? It's like, good work, detective, you found us. We had our advertising department work on this for months, just for you. We don't know how to spend our money wisely. God, I turn the wrong way every single time. Alright, so how can I look up Hal's library account? I can't interact with any of the computers that I can figure out. In fact, this game seems to be very computer phobic. Some Luddites in here. Alright, magazine rack. Don't get sidetracked. I don't see Judo now. Alright. Well, I guess they're referencing a magazine that I can't find. This lacks the pizzazz of the magazines in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I did play that, but I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I didn't actually look at any magazines in that. Okay, so what was the point of finding Hal's library card? I couldn't pick it up. I could only look at it. So yeah, it's Connie plus Daryl, and Rosie and Tom, but there's nobody in the game named any of these. CSSD, so Crane School of Self-Defense. Guess I should have realized that one. Computer rights are human rights. Damn you technophobes! Yeah, I can't use any of the computers here. At least not that I can tell. Oh, yeah, the card catalog. English Essays Through the Ages. This is the only one I can look at. I don't know why, out of the entire card catalog, that's all I can look at. Oh yeah, these crosswords. I don't know what these are. Word search. That's the right word. Do not know what these word searches are. I see drum. Red rum. Red rum. Oh no. It's The Shining. Oh, damn it, I thought it said pregnant. Bad regnant. Am I pregnant? Am I pregante? There's Hulk. See, there's no, like, find these words. You can't do a word search if they don't tell you what words you can find. There's me. Good old Psy. Nix. Yeah, all I'm finding are random words. Arc. Narc. Okay, maybe, can I actually read this? Diner Elia Diner Elio, that's, I mean, unless they're talking about Elian Gonzalez, I don't know. Brep. Brep Toad? Yeah, I got nothing. This Diva? This can't be read just straight up, so. There's Derpixian. Yeah, I got nothing here. I have no idea why there's 2 word searches we can find here with no words to actually find. Wait, oh, that's the same one I was looking at. Am I pregnant? Again, all I've got is beer. It's weird to see exclamation points in a word search. Can I overlay these? I don't think so. Like, the problem with these, either there's like a mask that I need to find and lay over them that will give me clues. Oh, he looks fun. Hey, it's Frodo. Either there's a mask I can overlay that will give me whatever the words are supposed to spell, or there's a piece of those things I'm missing. I'm starting to come up against a wall here. I feel like I actually haven't found any clues. Who all is here? Hal, Connie, Hulk. I guess I could try talking to Hulk again.
How's it going?
Okay, who are my suspects? Connie, Hulk, Hal, Daryl. Is that all of them? Connie, Hulk, Hal, Daryl. I think that's everyone. Yeah, I don't think there's any other people in the game. At least not that
I'm
I've
really
met.
sorry you got injured. Does that affect your chances of playing college ball?
Where'd you hear that? I'm as strong as ever.
Is it really just going to
How's
be
it going?
walking back and forth between characters?
How could I get into Jake's locker?
I could tear the door off with my teeth, but it might be easier to just ask Hal Tanaka. His locker was right next to Jake's.
Bye.
I'm out of here. How's it going?
Usually when people say that, they leave.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back and forth between characters until I run out of dialogue. As long as there's still something new, I know.
What is it you want now?
Didn't I hear you were dating Jake?
Hey, a girl can make a mistake, can't she? I gotta go now. Later.
So why'd you kill him? Isn't it true that you are a murderer? Damn it, Hal's over this way.
Hi, Nancy.
Hulk said your locker was right next to Jake's. Are you sure you don't know the combination?
I remember one day Jake was mad because he couldn't open his locker. He told me...
Oh, there's
he
my
wished I had
hint.
a
Okay, I
phone
can
in.
go open Jake's locker
Will
now.
that help?
Talk to you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
5253. Now, where was that locker? It was there at a dead end, I remember that. Right there. Alright, time to commit a felony. Oops. English essays. Hey, there's the book I was looking for. And the tape. And the judo today. Oh my god. This is what we call an orgy of evidence. New judo trends, tournament winners, holds and throws with style, facing opponents with skill. I bet there's a picture of Connie in here. Well, it would look weird next to real pictures, so maybe not. Maybe it just mentions her. Florida Paseo Del Mar masked marauder flattens foes. Probably Connie. Onlookers and participants alike were stunned when an unknown last-minute entry swept the competition and won Paseo Del Mar's 5th annual men's judo tournament this month. Wearing a cloth mask to conceal his identity, the winner, who identified himself only as Ninako, impressed the capacity crowd with his quickness and control. Such excitement and his incredible throwing techniques will make next year's competition even more of a treat. Will the masked man return? Okay. So sounds like Connie was fighting in the men's division under the name Ninako. Nineko, I guess? Well, I'll keep it under advisement. I'll write it down. I have to figure out what Nineko means. Nineko, Nineko, whatever. Actually, how do you pronounce crane in Japanese? I think the biggest problem with kanji is that you have no pronunciation guide. Katakana and hiragana are better because you know you can at least sound them out. They're phonetic. Kanji though, a lot worse. No, I don't want to see crane in kanji or kana. I want to know how to pronounce crane, the actual kanji. Is that it? Suru? No, that's half of that. One of the diacritics here is crane, but the other one I actually don't know. I need to find just this diacritic. I don't have an IME for Japanese. Whatever. I was hoping it would be something similar to Nico. The natural conclusion of a region clue. Good in. Everyone's a diacritic nowadays. I just want to know how to pronounce that kanji. I don't know how to actually input kanji. I only took like a semester of Japanese. Don't blame me. I'm the beginnerest of beginners here. I know things I hear in anime and a few sound effects from manga. I know what kupa means. And biru biru. You wanna know what the sound of a vagina being filled is? I've got you covered. Anything else is not part of my wheelhouse. Oh, there it is. Okay. What is the pronunciation here? Tsuru. Okay, so tsuru is the kun reading of crane, which means if you ever see the kanji alone, it's the kun reading, which means new. Because kanji comes directly from Chinese, there's usually two readings. Kun meaning new, and on meaning old. If the kanji is ever combined with another kanji, it's one of them or both of them are usually use the other reading. And it looks like there might be no own reading. Like I said, I only took one semester. Anyway, it is in fact suru. So that's not the word for crane. I can't, G. Nope. You only learn the important sounds. Exactly. I know how to sound out, kana. It's difficult. It's not impossible, it's difficult, though. New Jersey Westward Kuma honored. Kuma means bear. Bob Kuma earned the title of 10th Dan this month. He has been an active promoter of judo for the past 30 years and is the only American to have studied directly with Mayo Sensei. Mr. Kuma will be refereeing the boys' Mid-Atlantic Regionals this summer. I don't know why that made me laugh. English essays. Alright, so this is going to give me some information. Oh, I was hoping we could see the renewal card. English Essays to the Ages, by A Treatise on Etiquette, by Ellen Koth. Etiquette is the art of talking to people in a method that puts them at ease and makes them feel comfortable. Etiquette is also essentially founded on reason, just as several questionable lawyers have established many unreasonable laws, so likewise many teachers have introduced unreasonable etiquette practices. Our main objective is to adjust out behavior in several distinct ways. One adjustment is in our behavior towards men, women, superiors, or equals, and those below us. For example, it would be downright rude to attempt to persuade a man or woman equal to us to eat. I think one of the main problems is the idea that there's anybody above or below you, in any situation. But, we'll continue on. However, it would be downright rude to not to attempt to persuade someone of lesser means to eat. It is critical that we all understand these significant nuances relevant to good etiquette. Hubris, bad nature and senseless, are the roots of very bad etiquette. That's a weird sentence. I contend that plain sense is the principal origin for good etiquette, but not all of us are blessed with this gift, which is why it is imperative to have rules and practices for etiquette. I would like to make a distinction between very good etiquette and bad etiquette. Well, I mean, it's all subjective. It's based on, cultural factors, just the person's demeanor at the time, even. This is why I think etiquette is kind of dumb. Because you probably don't agree with everybody on even the most basic of things. Good etiquette takes much practice and discipline. This is crucial to finessing the etiquette in proper society. Bad etiquette in people is noticeable by their lack of manners, discipline, and grooming. Well, I don't think anyone should be groomed. Those with bad etiquette usually have hair that has not been brushed, teeth that have not been cleaned, etc. They also speak in a manner that is not polite. They are rude at times, they just don't know any better. If they did, they would be polite. Those who are ignorant lack good etiquette, and most of the time they are not even aware of this. How are there 500 pages of this shit? Okay, I was thinking that we'd be able to see the renewal card. But I guess, yeah, I agree with just about nobody on etiquette. You're so mature for your age. Stop grooming me! I actually think we should make Western languages worse and deliberately even harder to learn. English is also very hard to learn, but only because the rules are wrong most of the time. Alright, well, I can at least take this. Damn it! This has been the worst orgy of evidence I've ever seen. Doesn't even have a fucking buffet. I was expecting a renewal card. Is there some way to look at it? I mean, I can't flip the page. Why does Nancy only read page 523? Alright, no renewal card, no video. Oh! Box cutter, though. Now I can cut a bitch. Excuse me. Break-in at the local pharmacy. Paseo County Police respond to a break-in at the Drug Depot Pharmacy on Sabanas Street in the early morning hours yesterday. Whoever it was knew exactly what they were looking for, said Police Chief Shunas. They broke into the building through the back window, took the drugs. Oh, maybe I can go to the back window now. Took the drugs and were out in minutes. According to the report, several vials of Dianabol were taken. We were just lucky that no other damage was done to the store, said owner Stephen Beeman. The alarm report came into the police headquarters at 2 a.m. on Thursday morning. Okay, so that's going to be important. Police responded and were on the scene within 20 minutes. A broken window was spotted immediately, but the thief had already left the scene. This break-in appears to be linked to 4 other robberies in Paseo County during the past year. An investigation into the crime is currently underway. According to police, there was one witness who was questioned in association with this incident. Investigators are also currently questioning 2 men in their late 20s. Anyone with information concerning this crime may contact Paseo Police County Police Department headquarters at 555-4855. Gonna call that number next. Back to basics. Music instructor adds new life to Paseo County Youth Orchestra. Inside sports. Women's soccer fails Jackson State in regional finals. Okay, so he died on Friday, early in the morning. The break-in was on Thursday in the morning. Hot Java soothes local jitters. Paseo Fun Guide. We can't read it. I want all etiquette to be abolished except for the evidence-based rules that actually make life objectively safer or better for people, like hygiene rules. Whose hygiene rules? Yours or mine? No, I like to keep myself clean. I'm not a stickler, though. There are certain levels of hygiene that are more acceptable than others. I would say so long as I can be near you without throwing up, I'm okay. Anything better than that is negotiable. Alright, well I've got a few new clues. I've got a box cutter so I can cut a bitch. I'm gonna save. Just in case this works.
How's it going?
Damn it.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't pay much attention to Jake. I'm tired of talking about that loser. Back off, Nancy.
Everybody hates
Tell
me,
me
God.
about the robbery at the Drug Depot Pharmacy.
Why would I know about a robbery? All I know about is football. I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor, bother someone else.
Jeez, everybody...
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Maybe everybody's gonna try to kill me.
What is it you want now?
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
No. Why are you so interested in Jake anyway? I gotta go now. Later.
Also, how did you get in his locker? Nancy, you're not being very circumspect.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't know Jake was interested in video. I avoided him whenever I could.
Oh yeah, we made a sex
Talk
tape.
to you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Rules about eating are massively overboard. Like, what exactly is wrong with about slurping? Nothing. I'm just sucking in air in the same air we breathe. Air is fine, and if it cools down my food drink, makes it more pleasant for me to ingest. What's wrong with that? That's the thing. I was always told, like, when you're drinking something, one slurping sound is okay, but if you keep going, it's bad manners. I'm like, but I want to get the rest of this liquid. I ain't gonna stop sucking till I get it all. Alright, so we've got a missing videotape. I've found a box cutter. Oh, yeah, phone number. This is not the right place to find a phone. How did I get so turned around? $555-4855.
This is Detective Dabrowski. Nancy, quit playing with that phone and get back to work. You've got a murder to solve.
Well, this sure shows me. And who the fuck cares what kind of cutlery I use as long as it gets food in my mouth without making a mess? Yeah, the whole, spread of silverware I've never understood. I've never actually been to a place that even cared or even had such a spread.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
But I'd like to think if I ever did,
Jake
I would
was
just
a member of the
do
film
whatever.
club. He was always messing around with video equipment.
Okay, he was a member of the film club. That's new
A former
information.
student donated some high-tech video equipment to the club. Jake was filming his own project.
Any idea what Jake's film project was about?
Not sure. I guess he was shooting a documentary, because I never saw him with a script or any actors.
There's a lot of sex
Why would
scenes.
Jake have an old English book in his locker?
Jake wasn't really what you'd call a scholar. I don't know why he'd have that book.
Was Jake interested in judo?
You're kidding, right? The only physical thing Jake did was to think up new ways to get other people to do his work for him.
Alright, sounds like he might have filmed the break-in. And then tried to use it as blackmail. Sounds kind of like what's going on.
What do you know
here.
about the break-in at the pharmacy?
Well, the police thought it was a prank at first because it didn't look like anything had been taken. Then the pharmacist found one particular drug missing.
Yeah, Diana Ball.
I think it was a steroid or something.
Oh, steroids.
Looks like Jake had a hold on both Hulk and Connie. What now?
Look for some incriminating evidence, or just wait for one of them to squeal. My guess is Hulk's the one who had the muscle to take on Jake. It could never have been Connie.
See you later.
See you, beautiful.
That's what we call a red herring. Alright, still need the bolt cutters, but... maybe I can fix the gas pipe after taking the bolt cutters. I don't really have... well, actually, is that what the clue is about? Maybe I can replace the bolt cutters with a soup ladle? Maybe it's just... maybe all it's doing is propping up the gas. We're saving. Can I actually name these? Oh, I can. Alright, can I actually... Ah! Got it. So that's what the clue was about. Also, why need an entirely different shape of glass for every single type of beverage? Let me drink my wine from a mug, damn it. I do like the, champagne glasses that are made from... are supposedly the shape of Marie Antoinette's boobs. Just because I find that funny. I'm doubting the Princess of Austria and Queen of France. Well, actually, did she have a queen? I don't know. I doubt she was letting people mold glass around her boobs. How do you even do that without getting horribly burned? Anyways, also gendered rules can fuck off entirely. Pretty much. I know one of the most famous, I don't even know if it's accurate, but I've always heard that pink used to be a masculine color and blue feminine. And it switched right around the 30s in America. I want to mold my face around your boobs. Well, I mean, any flat surface on your face is going to fit in pretty well. Pink and red are switched in Japan. Like, what do you mean? Like, pink is an aggressive color and red is... wait. Pink is... you know what? You're gonna have to explain. Wait, no, I didn't find a video. I found a box cutter. Well, what am I gonna be able to use the box cutter on? I tried using it on Hulk, but it didn't take. How about Daryl? Can I stab Daryl?
How can I help, my #1
Damn.
detective?
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright, gotta find what I can use the box cutter on. Oh, by the way... oh, shit. 1 second. Red is girly, pink is lewd. You go to the pink light district for perfectly legal assisted bathing. Huh, I actually never knew that. Pink was the boy's color because red used to be the color of a king. Pink is just weak red, therefore a color of a little prince. I heard it was like the color of like raw meat and stuff like that. And then blue was the color of water and sky. Things that are considered gentle, which really aren't. Okay, who haven't I tried stabbing yet? Hal and Connie. Dude, I have the same problem. I have this dream regularly where I'm trying to find my way through my old high school, and everywhere I go, it's always the
What is it
same.
you want now?
Nope, can't stab her.
Bye.
See ya.
Like, I'm trying to find my way to a class I've been to 100 times before, but somehow, no matter where I go, I always end up in the same place.
Hi, Nancy.
Talk to you later.
See you
Alright.
later, Nancy.
It's not for stabbing. How about cutting balls?
Hi, Nancy.
Nope.
Talk to you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
Okay, still haven't found the renewal card that I was promised, but, well, I'll figure that out later. I really can't think of anything I can use the box cutters on. Is there something I haven't been able to open? I don't think so. Bolt cutters for wait, can I use the bolt cutters to get into Vandalay? Let's try that. I mean, what's one more felony? Maybe I can jimmy the lock with my card. Nope. I'm at a bit of a loss here. I might actually start using clues or hints. I really can't think of anything I can cut open. There's really not a lot of interactables in this game. Again, what is this for? Oh yeah, I still haven't found a use for the coin either. We got pop, grape, orange, Popsy, cool, and spot cola. Hello there, Olive. Oh wait, you're Costello. Sorry, buddy. Is it lunchtime? It is, okay. The drink machines in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines had way better options. That's cat, sis. I'm sorry, they're both black. I can't tell the difference between them. Hello, baby. How you doing? What you screaming at me for? Is your brother okay? She only comes... Wait, he's just asleep. He's right on the couch. I can see him. Don't walk on my computer. She just turned up the brightness. I don't know, she loves walking across my work computer, which is dangerous because I have conversations open with my... I have a conversation open with my boss right now, so... Gotta be careful she doesn't, like, type something incriminating. Speaking of which... Okay, good. I had a little issue last night. Nothing happened from it, but I usually disable my microphone on my work computer, just in case. I didn't do it last night before I went to bed, so I'm like, oh god. I don't trust my company to not just spy on me, you know? What the hell do I need box cutters? I've got a box cutter, I've got bolt cutters, I've got a coin, I know what these keys are for, but I don't really need them anymore. I've got a phone card, I've got the remote, I know what that's for, but I need a video. Are there other lockers I can break into? Maybe I should follow that line of thought. Maybe I can break into other student lockers. Oh, wait, they did say Hal's locker was right next to Jake's, so maybe I can break into Hal's. Nope, that was a walk, not a close-up. I kind of do wish that there were different colors for close-ups and walking. That would make this a little easier. So he said Hal's was right next to him. No. Neither side I can actually do. How did this get reset? Who else is doing this? I mean, is the video just in the camera? I can't actually do anything with it. Do you keep your phone in the microwave? Only when I want to travel through time. Gotta keep it nice and warm. So the phone is actually off most of the time. It's only on during work hours. And I turn off the what's it called? The cellular data, and stick with a Wi-Fi connection, because my local Wi-Fi I run through a pie hole that filters out, you know, advertisements and stuff, along with some more of the malicious monitoring softwares. You could say I'm a little overly careful. I used to work in cybersecurity. That was actually the focus discipline for my master's degree. Doesn't mean the radio chip is off. It has its own little backup everything. I know. I know it can actually... I don't even bother taking out the SIM card, but I probably should. Even though a phone can still function without the SIM card. In fact, that's what... You can still use emergency services even without a SIM installed. Unfortunately, I can't take the battery out. I really should get a phone that I can take out the battery. By the way, if anybody doesn't know what that phone in the microwave travel through time thing is, go watch Steins Gate. Absolutely watch Steins Gate. There's very few time travel media that actually end up being good. There's Chrono Trigger and there's Steins Gate. Go play Steins Gate. You know what? That's better. Play Steins Gate first, and then watch the anime. It's pretty good. Alright, I have no idea. You know what? I think it's time. Let's talk to our friends. I have no idea what I should be doing. I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I can't use. And you know what? The conversations with our friends are actually always very interesting. We've got George and Bess and Ned. Oh, George and Bess don't live together yet. That's not fair.
This is Bess. Bess, I need some help. Any ideas?
Wow, straight to the point.
Can you use Aunt Eloise's login and password?
No!
Access the school administration computers?
I forgot I had those.
Bet they're in the teacher's lab.
Oh, that's why I haven't found a computer I can use. Alright, I need to find out how to get in the teacher's lounge. Alright, so... Problem here. The conversations with their friends are not exactly interesting. I guess it's just the first game. Here's the major problem. Fucking Cassie is watching me.
What is it you want now?
Goodbye.
See ya.
If I go in the teacher's lounge, she's gonna know something's up. I mean, I can't even interact with the door. I don't think this gold key is gonna do anything. Maybe there's another entrance where Cassie isn't fucking looking at me. Oh wait, no, that's maintenance room. I need to find the code to the maintenance room. Alright, so the teacher's lounge is behind this wall. Oh, maybe I have to go through the maintenance room to get to the back door. Is there a back door? If there is, I can't see through it. I can't see it from here. Can I get her to move? Oh! I didn't realize she
What
reacted
is
to
it
being
you
looked
want
at.
now?
Goodbye.
I'm out of here, Nancy.
Alright, I need to figure out a way into the teacher's lounge. I'm trying to think if I found a clue. I found the Braille book, but I don't know how that helps me get into the maintenance room. Let's decode all of these letters. Maybe that'll give me a clue. Man, I can't even find the first one. Okay, I'm going back to that Braille book because maybe I missed numbers. There's 12 keys, which means it's not numbers. But whatever that first symbol is, it's not here. Oh no, it's T. Okay. T. Next one is... H. T-H-O-N. J. Is that A or... I think A is the only one that has only one... Yep, I think there can only be like one letter that has a singular bump, because otherwise you'd confuse it with every other letter. So yeah, it has to be A. J, A, K, E, O. Spells Jake right there in the middle. That might be it. Although that's just a guess. What is this one? Cannot tell what this is. It's a U, but it's upside down. Oh no, M. L. U. C. Oh, well that doesn't work in. Twitch, so let's just go T-H-O-N J-A-K-E M-L-U-C. So it just says Jake in the middle here. I'm gonna save. How do I input? I mean, I can spell Jake come. Oh! So the combination has 6 letters. 5 or 6. What can I spell with that? I'm trying to think of, have I seen anything that would give me the maintenance password? I'm gonna make sure that Bess only gives me the one hint. I wonder if I have a limit on hints.
This is
I'm on
Bess.
junior...
Bess, I need some help. Any ideas? Can you use Aunt Eloise's login
Okay,
and
same head.
password to access the school administration computers? I bet they're in the teacher's lounge.
That does not sound like Bess. Why am I stuck? Uh-oh. Bess just refused to hang up. She's like, now that I've got you, Nance.
Fane residents. George, this is Nancy. Can you give me some advice? I'm stumped, Nancy. I'm afraid I'm not very much help.
Wow. That's a terrible hint system.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. I'm in a jam. Do you think you can help me out?
Use the glass cutter you found by the locker to open up a window, like outside the school.
Oh. I guess I am breaking into the pharmaceutical company. Sorry, I didn't think that was a glass cutter. I thought it was a box cutter. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. It would be helpful if she would tell me what, like, if I could look at my inventory items, but nope. I just want to leave. Where's the door? There we go. No, I already tried that. Use the glass cutter outside of school. I can't go anywhere here except to the door. Okay, that's a bus. Do I have to damage some of Aunt Eloise's house? I don't see any other windows here, so I'm thinking no. Dude, is that even a window? Oh, it's covered in muslin. Whoops. What other windows can I find? Maybe, oh, maybe I can get some cake. Damn it, I can't get a PNG of cake. Okay, there's like no windows in this game. I really can't think of anything I need behind any windows either. Oh wait, maybe I can, oh, can I open the window to the, I mean, Connie's standing right there. Okay, nope. He said outside the school, right?
Hello?
Hi, Ned. I'm in a jam. Do you think you can help me out?
Use the glass cutter you found by the locker to open up a window, like outside the school.
Open a window outside the school. I would think it would be vandal. Are these the only places I can go? Just these four? I think it is. Alright, well I'm looking for a window. I can't move anywhere else here. I tried every single window. To open a window outside the school, there's not a lot of windows outside the school. I'm just gonna try to cut everything I can see. Please seat yourself. Actually... Why does that close-up even exist? It honestly feels like the hints they gave me have nothing to do with anything I can do right now.
How can I help, my number one detective?
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Open a window outside school. Can't break into the dessert case. Even though I really want to. Wow. Alright, today's a Friday, so it's one of these days. I actually don't think I know the date. Oh yeah, I never figured out what these numbers are either. Oh, it's probably just a, cipher's not the word, but, you know, like, what is the 10th letter of the alphabet? H is A, J. So, Jakes, Jakes. Alright, I'm gonna find a translator for this. I am ready to start using these coded hints. Because honestly, I'm stumped. I have a bunch of stuff I can use, and nothing to use it on. Oh yeah, I probably should have shared this with you while I was doing it. Alright, yeah, how do I actually execute? Oh, Jake's fate happened deliberately. Gravity was not his worst enemy. Okay, well that didn't help. I'm here to solve a mystery, of course somebody did it. A game about work and agendas. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen something like this. It really reminds me of when I worked at Wendy's. Not in a good way. I don't think there's any good way to remember working at Wendy's. I guess I did get free food. What am I missing? It said there's a window I can use the glass cutter on. There's like no windows in this game, like at all. Nothing's free, Rain. They probably deducted it from your pay. Hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining us. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Didn't realize that you were new. I thought you'd been here forever. Feels like G-Man's always here with me in spirit. Break a window. What fucking window?
How can I help, my #1 detective?
You can tell me who did it.
See you, beautiful.
Although I'm fairly sure we've already been answered that it was Connie. This is the most frustrating one. Coming to this area, there's nothing here. I tried calling them. They didn't answer. I can't move around to the other side of the building. All I can do is leave or look at the door. Maybe I can open it by remote. Damn it. Maybe I can pay to get in. Damn it. I got a shiny new quarter if you let me break into your drug repository. Actually, I'm not sure if it's new. Okay, I tried calling them. It was just 555 drug, right? All I got was the answering machine. Which is weird because they gave me that clue. Oh, maybe now that I know more, I can get in. Let's try it. Worth a shot.
Hello, You have reached Vandalay Pharmaceuticals Drug Depot. Due to unforeseen depletions of our drug supplies, we are temporarily closed.
Okay, well that didn't work. It's weird because we have a major clue. We had the yellow pages ripped out, and then we found this on the floor. Hallmark Card and Gift Shop, open daily, 555 drug. Yes, this is Nancy Drew's Secrets Can Kill. This is the very first game in the Her Interactive, Nancy Drew series. It's the first Nancy Drew I've ever played, and it is rather frustrating, but I hear that these early games are not exceptional. But yeah, basically it's kind of like Myst. I mean, it's basically a Myst. For the era that this came out, this would be considered a Myst clone. It might not be exactly accurate, but that's what people would have called it. That's what I would have called it. Basically a first-person adventure with node-based movement. Our current goal is to figure out who shoved Jake Rogers, I think is his last name. Who killed Jake Rogers, and why? We have 4 suspects: Daryl, Connie, Hulk, and Hal. The clues seem to point to Connie. But we have to prove it. Find motive, all that fun stuff. The game does have a clue system. Currently my clues are get into the teacher's lounge and find a window to break outside of school. Neither of which are helpful. Teacher's lounge is right here. I can look at the door, I can't interact with it. I have a couple keys. This one goes to the library. But it does not work in this door. This one goes to the Hope chest at Aunt Eloise's house, and nope, does not work. I can't even interact with the doorknob. And the other problem is she's looking right at me. Which means if I go in the teacher's lounge, my cover is blown because I'm working undercover as a
What is it you want
student
now?
at this school.
Goodbye.
Later, Nancy.
And it seems like everybody except Daryl is convinced about that. I need to find a code for this. I got all the Braille. So this is interesting. You know what? Let's go back to those word searches. I might actually be able to use this. Alright, back to the library. I think maybe the word searches are my saving grace here. If I can line up this, what I figured out about the Braille keypad with the word searches, maybe it will help me with the code. I do remember one of the word searches had the word Jake in it. the other one. Oh no, it had the word Hulk in it. Where am I at? I mean, it's hard to say. I could be 5 minutes from finishing the game. I could be 3 hours from finishing the game. It really depends on my mental capacity. There's philosopher Kant, and there's Narc, like me. Nancy Drew's a narc in this game. Alright, so I have... The keypad is THON on the top row, JAKA in the middle, and MLUC in the bottom. I think the combination is 6 letters. It might have something to do with these word searches, but if it does, I don't have any clues pointing to that being the case. It could be AKKEE. Like, why are there exclamation points on this? YTD, YET? Is there... There's no Y, so it can't be that one. There's no B, so it can't be this one. It can't be both UA. Mental capacity 1%, estimated completion 100 years. Thank you, Windows File Transfer. I don't know what these word searches are for. I really don't. Like, I can't actually interact with them in any meaningful capacity. But they exist, so they have to be something. They have to be a clue for something. Am I able to find the other characters? I mean, I see Hulk. What about Dylan? Is Dylan in here? There's Diner. Dylan works at a diner. There's DY, but nope. There's half of my name. Maybe I can find Rin somewhere. There's Rio. The only other thing I can think of is if I missed something somewhere. Like, for instance, they're telling me I can break a window outside school. I haven't really seen any other windows. Pharmaceutical company has a bunch of them. For some reason I can't use these computers. I really wish I could use these computers because I do have my aunt's login and password. But apparently I can only use the computer in the teacher's lounge, which I can't get into. Oh, that's right. I forgot where I was. I was like, I can't turn here. But I could. Alright, I have to make a decision. How long do I keep trying before I go find a guide? Because I swear I've tried everything I can think of. Unless these are really long windows, which I guess they aren't. I have no idea why I'd even want to cut holes in these windows. I don't think I can actually see any windows from inside. Except these glass windows. Oh yeah, and this one. I already tried this one though. Maybe I can cut open the TV. Cut open that cathode ray tube. Let it explode because it's under pressure. Cathode ray tubes were actually, well, I guess filled with a vacuum is inaccurate. Maybe they literally mean outside the school. Can I look at any of these windows? Wait, can I look at any of these windows? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. It's the teacher's lounge. There we go. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That fucking sucks, dude. Because when you enter the school, you only get one chance to see the exterior. I better stay away from the door, Connie might see me. CRTs used to be able to emit X-rays, but they invented a thing that made them break instead if they started doing that. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, the cathode ray tube, it's basically firing a stream of electrons at a phosphorus coating on the other side of the screen in order to prevent it from being diffracted while inside the tube. It had to be empty. It had to have a vacuum inside so that it wouldn't run into any other air particles and start getting diffracted. Like when you use the flashlight, all of the light, hits itself and spreads out. Can't have that happening or else you don't get a clear picture. So the fact was, if you did enough damage to a TV, they would implode. Sometimes quite violently. That combined with the fact that they were like 80 to 100 pounds easy. TVs used to be pretty dangerous. Actually, they still kind of are. I'm kind of afraid whenever I move, that my main TV is gonna like cut off an arm or something. It feels really sharp, especially because with how heavy it is. Trying to get it in or out of the box is like, oh, this thing is gonna cut right through my fingers. Alright, administration in and out board. I need water. My voice is getting really rough. Alright, what's my aunt's last name? Eloise Drew? Alright, so she's not on the board. Not sure if this is important. Gonna take a picture. Really? There's nothing actually here? Alright. Got somebody's lunch up there. You know, I'm amazed the school's not closed for the day. Or for like a month. A child died here less than 8 hours ago. Hey, another phone I can use. Nope. B4UCD enemy XMN DLF8R. Before you see the enemy, examine the elevator. Alright. Before you see the enemy, examine the elevator. There's the computer we can use. I'm going to do that last. Periodic table, always fun. I love a good periodic table based puzzle. No idea if that's going to be the case here. But I took a picture. Printer. I guess copier. Should I copy something? Maybe I'll figure that out in a second. Oh, I guess that's the copier. Right? So, it's a printer with a feed tray. I don't know why it would have that. Senior final papers. Oh, are we gonna uncover some cheating? Hal Tanaka. Confidential. Well, too bad.
This essay looks exactly like the one in Jake's locker.
Ah, blackmail. Reminder, submit Hal Tanaka's senior paper to the PDM Scholarship Foundation. Yep. Exactly the same. Alright, well, we have some motive for killing Jake. It appears that the only thing I can look at is that. Oh, a trophy was not the only prize, but also money of a greater size. Hello there. Which one are you? Are you Olive? I think you're Olive. Hello, Olive. You want to sit in my lap? There you go, buddy. Oh, here, let me unlock my chair. There we go. Okay, why can't I open it? Oh, what's this? Oh, American Sign Language. Alright, let's go ahead and take a picture of that. Maybe I missed a... Oh, sorry, I squeaked. Maybe I missed a book in the library about ASL. Alright, gotta figure out the American Sign Language. Secondary... Paseo Del Mar High School, Stress Management, Psychology, Thoreau, U.S. Judicial Systems, Education, Gray's on Kaswi? I don't know. The only one we can look at is that one. Okay. Can I open any of these? Nope. Alright. Let's start hacking. Screensavers. Kinda sucks that computers don't really use them anymore. Alright, login name. Eloise Drew. I'm gonna hope it's not case sensitive. Password. Oh, wise elder. I'm in. Oh man. Library to-do list. Locate missing book or order replacement for English essays through the ages 824-523. Gather donations for sophomore book sale. Update meeting information for sale book club. Take down student art exhibit on Friday. Have library computers networked with school. Maybe that's why we couldn't use them. Maintenance to-do list. Clear stairwell near cafeteria. Repair lock on video lab door. Check ADA requirements for doors. Call Dylan HVAC for boiler service. And change password to boiler room door. Well, what's the password now? Not available. Not available. I guess I'm running a print job that was stuck in the queue. Security report document printing status finished. Uh-oh, I'm printing it again. Oh god, I set it to 30 copies. Paseo School District Computer Help System. Click on desktop icons to go into each window. To return to desktop, click on window to close. Not all folders or files accessible to all users. Keep your login and password in a secure place. Note. Maintenance room note. In fact, let's just take down all of these, even though the only one I've seen is the maintenance room. Maybe I'll find others. Maybe it'll save my ass. Eloise Drew. Just to let you know, the main lights were left on in the library last 2 nights. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Doyle Burnett, Head of Security. You can't get on the internet. There's filthy stuff there. Trash is empty. No, I'm in it. Alright, let's see the security port. Doyle Burnett. On Thursday at 5:15, lights left on in library, sent email to E. Drew. 6 p.m., all outer entrances, doors checked and locked. Backpack belonging to Connie Wilson found in Student Union, placed and lost and found. Okay, I should go find that. Several outside security lights are out. Work order submitted. Toolbox from Dylan HVAC. Service left in boiler room. Left note with maintenance. 7 p.m., patrolled outside grounds on foot. Dumpsters by cafeteria were not properly secured. Several raccoons in area. I've sent several notes to kitchen staff to secure dumpsters. This needs to be addressed. 8:05 p.m. Observed young man peering through school entrance doorway. He identified himself as an exchange student and was trying to retrieve his homework. I let him in and escorted him to his locker and escorted him out of the building. Alright, so this was last night's report. Somebody from the school was here at 8:05. Oh! Approximately 8:30 p.m., overheard 2 individuals arguing in the video lab room on the first floor. When they approached the lab, 2 males exited from door and ran down the hall toward the school entrance when they saw me. First male was approximately 5'5", 120, red hair, 50, 18 years old. I think that's Jake. Wore a green windbreaker and jeans. Second male was older and heavy set, probably Hulk. 25 to 30 years old. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Not a student. The younger male ran out through the school exit while the older male continued down the hallway, pursued the older male but could not locate him after he turned the corner. The exit was near the boiler room, had already been locked, so I suspect the trespasser had a key to open it. A work order for the lock to be changed had been submitted. No equipment appeared to be vandalized or missing from the video lab. I left a message with L. Stevens about the incident. Alright, so that's probably the... what was it? Something HVAC? Who was given the key to repair the boiler. 9:25 p.m. caught several students soaping teachers' lounge windows. Students admitted that they were engaged in a senior prank. I instructed the students to clean the windows and leave campus. The students involved were Daryl Gray, Elena Morgan, Lionel Ibsen, Linda Tyka, Odelia Carson, and Neil Hendrickson. The students' names have been given to Principal Parton. Fixed running toilet and second floor restroom. Acme Digital Security Forum. letters. Alright, so what was the... Dylan HVAC. So probably Dylan is the older male. 5'5", cute. Yep, Jake is a little femboy. I guess I should be kinder, he is dead. Photocopy my butt, you got it. It won't let me. Sorry. Alright, I think that's... Well, we can go to the maintenance room, so that's something. If I can remember how to get there. Oh, there it is. So the answer is no, and I have to look up the order here. N-O-T-E. This feels like it's going to be final. Although there is the entire pharmaceutical company that we haven't explored yet. That would be weird if they had 4 locations and one was completely useless. Alright, I can't turn around here, so the only thing I can do is go down the elevator. There's Dylan HVAC's tools. Got a glove. Gotta go find out if it fits. If it does not fit, I must acquit. Don't know why I stole that, but whatever. Emergency instructions. Caution: the cause of high temperature condition must be investigated by qualified personnel and corrective action taken before placing the boiler in operating services again. Alright, so we've got 3 settings for gauges. That's going to be important. Have a feeling I'm going to die in a boiler explosion soon. I can go back up. Danger, high voltage. Can I open it? What is this? Alright, there's the 3 valves. Looks like they are currently set correctly. What happens if I start messing with it? Maybe I have to wear gloves. Alright, whatever it is, I can't do it yet. Hey, bolt cutters. I have a feeling this is going to be our escape route whenever the showdown happens. Oh, maybe my coin is... Nope. Coin is a screwdriver. That's also a pretty common one. What is this? It looks like a jerry can. Maybe that's used for transporting hot coals. I don't know. I can't open this, it looks like. Can I go down there? Um... Hmm. Okay, so that just takes me straight out of the maintenance room. Oh. Oh, there we go. It says it was already unlocked. Maybe I could have just gone straight through. I pressed the button. What the hell? There we go. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, what am I supposed to do with these? And what the hell is this? Why can't I go down there? I can look down there. But I can't seem to go down there. Oh! Established 1967 Paseo del Mar High School. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, let me turn up the brightness. Maybe I just can't see something because of how dark my monitor is. Why can't I open these? Maybe I need gloves. Is there like a lock on it? Yeah, I keep my monitor very dark because, well, first of all, I don't really have a lot of ambient light, so it doesn't put strain on my eyes. I guess, I don't know, I think maybe I need to go talk to people. It seems a lot of this game requires you to actually talk to people and put them in certain states. Oh, there he is.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, yeah.
Jake knew you copied your essay from that book of English essays, didn't he?
Yes, Nancy. I'm very ashamed. My family will be extremely unhappy about this terrible mistake I have made. Somehow,
You could have
Jake
chosen a
found out
better
I copied
topic.
that
That
old
thing
essay.
sucked.
Then he blackmailed me into doing his homework for him.
Why did you copy the essay?
I had no other choice. My family won't let me stay in the United States unless I get a scholarship next year. I had to take extra courses to earn the scholarship. Before I realized what I had done, I was buried in work. I copied the essay because I was desperate.
Yeah, just use ChatGPT
What
like a
happened when Jake
normal
found
high school
out?
student.
Jake demanded I do all his homework for the rest of the semester, or he would tell my family everything. What else could I do? My family was depending on me to succeed.
Were you desperate enough to kill him?
Jeez,
I was
Nancy,
not
straight for
happy
the
about the
throat.
situation, but I would never kill anyone. I value human life. Please don't
But
tell
not
anyone
any
about
other
this.
lives.
I beg you. You will gain nothing if you do, and it would destroy my family if they knew what really happened. I regret what I have done. Please let me have this chance to become a doctor. I promise to make up for this mistake, even if it takes the rest of my life.
But what if you copy your surgeries off someone else? I can't take that
If
chance.
you didn't kill Jake, do you have any idea who did?
When I delivered Jake's homework to him the other day,
They didn't have
he mentioned being late for a meeting with Daryl Gray. It was very strange. I didn't know they were friends.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Alright, so that means I go back to Daryl Gray for more information. Okay, so I unlocked some conversations. I have a sneaking worry that Connie is gonna fucking murder me right now, so let's just...
What is it you want now?
Oh, okay, good.
Goodbye.
I'm out of here, Nancy.
Everybody fucking hates me here. Although now I have dirt on Hal, so... It's gotta kiss my butt.
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor.
Okay, yeah.
Find someone else.
Bye.
I
I'm
understand you don't like pushy. I had a feeling that was true about you. Oh my god, how do I keep getting so turned around in here? There it is.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Hal, Hulk, and Connie were all involved with Jake. He had information that could jeopardize Hal's career. Connie once dated Jake, and Hulk seems awfully touchy about that break-in at the drug depot.
In my humble opinion, you either hand the case over to the police or keep pressuring each of them until somebody cracks. Oh yeah, Nancy, I just remembered. Some guy dropped off this note for you. I think
Oh,
it's important.
jeez. I think I just got a key piece of
Pressure
evidence
the
dumped on me.
suspects?
You've got to wear
Out of
them
nowhere.
down, sweetheart. Don't let up with your questions.
See you later.
I have the solution to your mystery. Meet me in the boiler room. Okay, well that was what I was looking for, I guess. Okay, this feels like a showdown. So definitely save, 'cause I'm gonna die. It looks like it's already open. I don't think I have to put the code in every time. What the wait, what the fuck? Door just closed itself on me. There we go. Alright, let's save. Don't tell anyone you're going. Exactly. Make sure no one knows if you're going into a dangerous situation. Do not... Oh, where the hell did those come from? Wait, something's ticking. Five 3784. Alright, well, we've got a calling card from Maxine's Diner. Kind of seems like somebody's trying to make Dylan a suspect. Oh, shit, I see. I see. I need to relieve the pressure. What's going on here? Ah, fuck. Okay, Nope. Okay, well, what the fuck? settings. That's right. That's already right. And that's already right. Do I have to do something after that? These other two don't move. Did that do it? Oh, that did it. Alright, I would like to see what happens when I die. So I'm gonna reload actually. Why S is red? Oh, what do you mean, why is S red? So I want to know something about this. Why can't I actually interact with that lock? Oh. Oh. How the hell am I supposed to know some random lock? Oh, can I leave? Seems like I should just be able to leave. Is it 1967? Why do I need gloves to touch it? I guess it's hot. Oh, the hint did say that there were two ways to, the hint did say that there were two ways to open that. That's so weird. I mean, there's really only one thing you can do here. Anyways, I'm gonna let it blow up. So we're just gonna sit here for a second. Wait! Oh, that fixed it. Oh, because I put it in, it fixed it. Okay, okay, hold on. Load. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and let it kill me. Unfortunately, in this first game, it seems like they don't have death quotes from Nancy. Hey girl, how you doing there, Cannabis? Thanks for joining me. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. I think in this one, things just kill you. Nancy isn't like, well, guess I died doing what I loved. I hear that these games take about 5 or 6 to actually start getting, like, super good. But, I mean, I've had fun with this. There were a couple times where it's like, well, what the fuck am I doing? And it's not that I was lost, it was just that they threw things at me that had no purpose. Like, fucking, the fucking note to come down here, it's like, okay, the game's about over. Let's have a finale. There was really no impetus there. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. I didn't sleep. I am still under a large amount of pain from my medication. And, I really just can't wait for my surgery next week, so fingers crossed it works, I get better, and I can finally start socializing again. I've been way too exhausted and in pain to actually put together any sort of date nights with our swingers group for like, what, has it been like 4 months now? I'm gonna cock in 4 months. Ugh. How long is this gonna go before it kills me? I guess I didn't really even have to worry. Well, when you feel better, all the date nights. I'm hoping. Our cadence was once every 2 weeks. Unfortunately, the group has gone through some problems since we stopped going. So, we're probably going to be down a couple friends, but... things happen. Unfortunately, Val and I were the, major planners. Ah! That was fun. Val and I were the major planners, so they didn't really keep up with any sort of, meeting cadence. It's unfortunate. But I'm used to being the only one to hold things together. It's hard getting, like, a bunch of people over 30 together. Alright, so... I'm looking at the... oh wait, no, it's not set correctly. This one has to go... oh! Oh! Oh, weird. Okay, so in this position, this one is unlocked. That's correct. Okay, so where is this one locked? Oh. I think that's right. Ah, it is. Okay. So once it's solved, it automatically leaves this screen. Yeah, people just have to make time. It really helps. The thing that really helps is having the promise of entertainment and food ready to go. And I was the one who handled most of that. So it's frustrating that nobody else stepped up, but at the same time it's like, well, what are you gonna do? I've learned long ago to stop complaining. If I want to do something, usually I have to make it for myself. Oh, it was a screwdriver. Well, I was wrong. It's not a fuse. It's not a vending machine. It was a screwdriver today. Hey, tape! I'm gonna go watch me a snuff film. Nancy, put it in the thing, please. I guess I have to turn it on. Who is that? Hulk? Okay, Hulk did the drug. I know he was taking steroids. I mean, that was basically a given. Oh, this is everybody's crimes. Oh, I don't understand Connie. Connie basically did not do a crime. Where the fuck did he get this angle? How did he get two? How did he get multiple angles? Oh, and Dylan doing a drug deal? Actually, I don't know what he's doing. He's selling something. Probably state secrets. His dad was a oh my god, his dad is a senator. Was he actually doing, espionage? Oh my god. He's gonna hang. He's a traitor. Oh, gotta turn that thing off. Well, Dylan's gonna hang. Way to go, Benedict Arnold. Back in 10 minutes. That's not a good sign. Alright. Still closed for inventory. I guess I'm just gonna go talk to everybody.
What is it you want now?
I know you're the unknown winner of that judo competition. Jake Rogers had it all on videotape.
Yes, Nancy. I'm the mysterious winner of the men's tournament. It wasn't easy for me, and I'm proud of what I did.
I mean, with the disguise clearly showed her feminine figure. Feels kind of weird she didn't have to go through any sort of medical processing first either. Not even a weigh-in.
Why did you enter a men's tournament when you could have easily won the women's division?
Well,
The
she
prize
won the
money is a
men's.
lot better in the men's division. It was enough to cover the tuition for college next year. Hey,
This isn't
I'll
even a
do
crime.
whatever it takes to reach my goal. Now I'm going to be the first one in my family to go to college.
Could you have hated Jake enough to kill him?
Do you think I would give up everything I've worked for and do a stupid thing like that? Jake treated me really badly, but I'd never kill him. You can turn me in if you want to.
Wow, she's
I'm
a
telling the truth.
sociopath.
Goodbye.
I'm out of here, Nancy. Hey, Nancy, need something?
Goodbye.
She didn't even break stride on that one. I'm assuming she's the killer because of the secret hints I
Oh,
decoded.
it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, you should
See
be.
you later, Nancy.
Still very companionable, though. Compatible. I know English.
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor. Bother someone else.
Jake knew you broke into the drug depot. He was blackmailing you, wasn't he?
Yeah, he found out I stole the steroids and threatened to turn me over to the cops. Would have meant the end of my football career if I didn't cooperate.
What did he want from you?
You name it. Chauffeur, errand boy, bodyguard. He loved ordering me around like I was his slave.
He especially liked lap dances.
Why did you steal the steroids?
I got hurt really bad in a game a few weeks back, broke 4 ribs and cracked 2 others. I had to keep playing even though I was hurt. Needed to impress the scouts. And then I started taking steroids. Wasn't worth it because I was still in pain and all my free time was spent playing errand boy for Jake.
Errand boy?
The last thing Jake had me do was deliver a note to Daryl Gray. It was in a sealed envelope so I couldn't read it. My bet is Jake was blackmailing Daryl too.
Bye.
I'm out of here.
Okay, I'm still... Like, it could be any of them. I thought it was Connie because of that secret hint I decoded, but... It seems like the most serious crime is Daryl's. Assuming he is selling state secrets. Because seriously, that does get you the death penalty. I don't know if they put a minor to death for that. I wonder if there's precedent for it. Although they are seniors, he might be over 18. I guess all I can do now is go see if Daryl is back. Or Dylan? Daryl? Ah, whatever his name is. I don't care. Is he back? Yes.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
I saw Jake's tape, Daryl. I know he was blackmailing you.
You got me there, detective. But it didn't have to be like this. I wish we had met under different circumstances.
What were you selling? Drugs? Trade secrets?
I didn't know what I was getting into. This guy, Mitch Dillon, offered me a way to make some fast money. I needed the
Hey,
cash
Mitch!
for school next year. So I went for it. All I had to do was pick up a package at the pharmaceutical company, but then Mitch threatened me.
Aunt Eloise had a book that had Mitch in, well, sort of coded letters.
So you were a drug
Wait, what's
runner?
Eloise's,
Oh, Daryl. But how did Jake find out?
I don't
relation to
know,
him?
but Jake was always getting into someone's business. Maybe he overheard a conversation between me and Mitch. All I know is one day Jake stuck a videotape in my face and told me he had enough to put me away unless I paid him off. I had no choice but to cooperate. I guess he decided he could get more money out of Mitch. That was a big mistake. Mitch was in a different league than Jake.
Mitch killed Jake, didn't he?
Mitch is totally capable of it.
We need to get more evidence on Mitch Dillon. If only we could get him to confess his involvement with Jake's murder somehow.
Did Mitch also leave that note for me?
Nancy, you have no idea what kind of danger you're in right now. Mitch Dillon has nothing to lose at this point. Do yourself a favor and go to the cops.
Do you really want me to go to the police?
Actually, I wish you could just forget this whole thing ever happened. But since you can't do that, I'd like to help. If it's not too late.
We need to get
Wait,
more
is the
evidence
culprit
on
going
Mitch
to be a person we
Dillon.
never even met?
Only we can get
No
him
way.
to confess his involvement with Jake's
Okay,
murder
that's
somehow.
I
unsatisfying.
care about you, Nancy.
Because there's no way to
I
actually
wish you
guess
weren't
the
involved in this
actual
mess.
murder.
But if you insist,
That's the point
I'll help
behind
you
a
catch
mystery, is
Mitch.
being able to
I have
figure
to
it out
deliver
before-
more food to the pharmaceutical plant later. We can try and grab Mitch when I give him the package tonight.
Okay, this is a pretty
See
weak
you
mystery
later.
if that's
Take
the
care,
case.
detective.
Alright, I guess we're going to the, pharmaceutical company. That's not satisfying. I do know that these mysteries are based off of the books, but they also change things. So, wait, I guess I have to wait until night?
Hey, I'm there for you, sweetheart. I don't care what happens to me. I just want to help.
How do I pass time until night?
I've told you what I know. Listen, my body's my temple. I can't risk it for anyone.
My temple is full
We're
of
going to find the
steroids.
person who killed Jake. If you help out now, this case will move a lot quicker.
Sorry, babe. I can't risk getting involved. Hey, I'm with you, but I can't get involved. There's no way I'm risking my football career.
Alright, let's talk to Hal and Connie.
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Yeah, let's ask the
We're going
nerd
to
for help
find the
taking down a
person who
drug
killed
pusher.
Jake. If you help out now, this case will move a lot quicker.
My future is at stake. I have to make the grades, or my family won't continue to pay for my education. I must go now. Nancy, I'm sorry, but I can't talk to you any longer.
If I can't get a scholarship, wait. I won't be able
Hey,
to get a
Nancy, need
scholarship if I've
something?
been murdered.
Connie, we're going to find the person who killed Jake. If you help out now, the case will move a lot quicker.
I wish I could, Nancy. I can't take that kind of risk right now. Not with college just around the corner. If I get involved, the truth about the tournament would be exposed. I'll never go to college if that happens.
Wow, Nancy, that
Daryl's
is...
life is in danger. He really needs your help.
This is starting to get really intense. I don't want to get involved, even if it means I would get the chance to help Daryl. There's too much at stake for
Damn,
me right
everyone
now.
in this game is a
I wish I could
sociopath,
do
Nancy
more, but I
included.
can't.
Alright, I think that covers it. Ah, there we go, nighttime. Okay. Oh, I can't open the menu here. Close. Back in 10 minutes, but I should be able to save here. Aunt Eloise's house is closed. I'm staying there. Aunt Eloise locked me out.
No, I found out the truth. You're Jake's murderer. You got nothing on me. I'm gonna
Good luck with that, Daryl.
you won't let the
Oh, fuck. Connie comes out of left field. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. What was I? Wait, what? What was I supposed to do?
No, I found out the truth, Nancy. You're Jake's murderer.
You got nothing on me. I'm gonna shut you up so you won't get the time.
What the fuck? He just starts running at me and I'm dead. Sorry, I went to check something. What's surgery? Oh, I'm having a surgery next week. I had one about a month and a half ago, that cut some of the muscles around my esophagus. That helped a little bit. It makes it so that, I have what's called esophageal spasms right now. It's a chronic pain condition that causes, it feels like a heart attack, and it lasts sometimes for days at a time. After that surgery, I stopped getting full-on attacks, so I could actually, live my life. But I'm still on a muscle relaxer. It's called an antispasmodic. And basically, it makes it so that everything in my body hurts all the time. It's not fun. So, hopefully this next surgery will finish the correction and let me actually get back to a good quality of life. So, we're hoping. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
You're Jake's murderer.
You got nothing on me.
I think I'm supposed to grab the gun. The problem is, where's the fucking gun? Oh, it's there! Okay, wait, she picks it up automatically. Okay.
No, I found out the truth, Nancy. You're Jake's murderer.
You got nothing on me.
Yeah, I'll get better.
I'm gonna shut
I'll find something that works. Okay, so I pick up the gun. And then I shoot the dude. That's right. You may have killed Connie, but I got you.
Mitch is on his way to prison. Daryl's recovering just fine, and Connie's giving him private judo lessons.
Despite the
Hope
brain
agreed to
damage?
pay for the damages to the pharmacy, and Hal got his scholarship. Today,
That's not a good way
Eloise
to
got
start a
letter from
relationship.
friend. Something about a television station and death threats. Sounds like another case for Nancy Drew. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Love, Nancy.
We move on fast. Alright. Well, that was my first ever Nancy game, and I can see why this was fun. Especially for the 90s. But now we have a choice. And I don't want to poison the well, but I will say that I want to continue. So, it's up to you guys. Should I play the next Nancy Drew game? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I will only vote in case of a tie, and feel free to do whatever you want. Otherwise, I just have to wait for it to come up in the random drawing again. Yeah, this is the only Nancy Drew I think that has a remake currently. They did actually update it to their newer... After this, they started using 3D models for all of the character actors instead of cell animation. And they updated this one and changed it a little bit. I mean, if you want to do what I want to do, then you do 1. But like I said, I try not to influence it too bad. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and do it. Oh no, who voted 2? Oh! It's because you said no idea, it counted as a no vote. Oh no! Oh well, I guess I have to wait until Nancy Drew comes up again. I'm satisfied. You can't change your vote, sadly. What have you done, Hippo Centaur? it looks like I am... Oop! Oh no, I said I'd only vote in case of a tie. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to, put Nancy Drew back into the spin pool. I said what I said. Even on a technicality. Thank you, Demon Flame, though. Have I said hi to you yet? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, well... Hello there, Olive. You'll get lunch in just a second. Alright, well, I guess that means that we can put the Nancy Drew back into the spin pool. Actually, Pajama Sam goes back into the spin pool. Freddy Fish has one more timeout. Wildcard 2 more. And Nancy Drew 3. That looks like it's too long, isn't it? Yep, too long. Say hello to the Nancy D. I know. I'll wait for Nancy Drew to come up again in the random pool. Alright, well that'll do it for me today. Let's take a look at the wheel again. Alright, so Wildcard is still gone, Freddy Fish is still gone, and Nancy Drew is gone. So, we're down to only 4 things. I'm gonna try, by the next stream, to have at least Edna and Harvey ready. What's making that noise? Anyways, I'm gonna try to have Edna and Harvey ready for the next stream, because Extra has been expecting it for a while. So, 2 Hippo Centaur, Demon Flame, Exter, Cannabis Clown, G-Man, Mule, Goonyoob. No, that's not Goonyoob. Mule, Gween. I think that's everyone. Demon Flame and SB, and Jujubee was here for a second. Thanks for talking with me today. Let's see if I can send you guys somewhere neat. Stupid Ketchup is playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. If you would like to watch that, feel free to join the raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow. To everyone watching in the past on Twitch, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. Bye-bye.